Okay, it is morning time. Good morning. It is 8:11 a.m. on December 30th. It is the second to last day of the year. Happy New Year preemptively, and I hope you're doing well. I am very tired, but doing the best that I can. And I hope you're having a good time zone. Congrats, Kaylee, to being first. And I hope that last night or yesterday was a lovely time for you. And I hope that you're doing well today, everybody. Um, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mhm. Oh, yeah. Big old Kaylee size moan there. Hell yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad. And thank you for the hydrate sarcasm. I really should make a counter for that, huh? I hope y'all are both having a good time zone. Um, oh, goodness. Give me just a second here. I need to send a broadcast message real fast. How has y'all's day been so far? I know that both of you are in the EU or in like the Eastern Hemisphere. So I'm curious what your day has been like up till this point. But you went on a nice long walk today? That's right. 5 kilometers over 50 minutes? That's impressive, honestly. That's really impressive. 10 minutes 10 minutes per kilometer. That's actually genuinely fairly impressive, Kaylee. I am so tired. We stayed up late last night, or a little bit late last night, watching old '90s movies actually. Uh, because my standard pace when I go for solo walks. Hell yeah, Kaylee. That's rad, babe. Congrats. Okay, I need to do two things here, or one things here. Anyways, but that's rad. You are doing good. I should probably do the same, honestly, but I am perpetually like can't wait to lose that weight by sitting on my laurels. That works. Ugh. Huh. 12 for 12 challenge. Hmm. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing something. I was launching Satisfactory because we're playing Plus and it's time to be hella confused. Jesus Christ. I was sitting there last night thinking after stream, I was like, I I don't know that I've ever been this overwhelmed by a game this quickly. And like the fact that I am just woke up after a nice nap. Hell yeah, Kaylee. The fact that I am this overwhelmed by this game this quickly is an exciting prospect because I've not been this overwhelmed by a game in a long time at this point. And like not in this way. Like Dyson Sphere program is an example of this, but I'm talking like the thorium mod for Minecraft, the um convergence mod for Terraria. Like the amount of content that gets added and changed in the game from the base game. It's wild, honestly. Do you know what? That's okay. That's the whole point, honestly. Anyways, challenging games are fun. Honestly, yeah, they are. It's just been so long, and like I'm up for pretty much any challenge, whether it be something like Souls like where you have to be patient and like you get punished if you aren't, to something where you have to think through all of the math and everything, like Satisfactory or Dyson Sphere Program or Oxygen Not Included or Factorio or like Shapes 2 even, like things. Okay. Thanks, Ada. Cool. Thanks, Ada. Okay. If I'm remembering correctly, these two will feed one constructor at 120 a minute because these guys go 60 a minute. And I think I have enough power now to be relatively okay walking away from this little part of the store or the the factory, this store. Fucking Christ, man. Okie dokie. All right. Do I actually have the MAM now? I do. Okay. I want to bring the hub over here. I think start making a building over here. I think. I only got 6 platforms though, so that ain't ideal. But that, you know what? That works. Enjoying Ready or Not. Pretty bad at arresting people. They all end up dead somehow. The game is called Ready or Not. How do you play? What is it in? Like, what is it on? What platform is it on? Or is this like some other some other kind of game? Am I missing something? PC and console. Okay. Wee yippa. Early morning. Yeah, I think I'll be alright. I'm working so I won't have to try so hard. 'Cause it turns sometimes, oh, someday. Let's go ahead and make some ingots here so I can make some wire, and then we could be on our way making a MAM for the first time. Let's fucking go. You play as a SWAT commander with your team and hunt very bad guys. Oh? Hell yeah, cute fox, let's go. Absolutely. am in fact cute fox, can confirm. Right. I wanted to do this. Adorable even? Uh Meow. I don't remember actually talking about it yesterday, Sarcasm. I don't think we didn't talk about it. I just don't recall offhand talking about it. I believe you. The ma'am. Let's see if we can scan a hard drive. We talked about a lot of things yesterday. We really did, honestly. And most of them were definitely unhinged. For certain. But you know what? Those are kind of my favorite days when chat is just off its rocker for a little bit. Now, when like shit does not make a lick of sense and is just extraordinarily chaotic, it just makes me very happy. Honestly. Okay. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, these fucking things produce 90 crushed iron per minute, allegedly. It was mostly me. I mean, yes and no. It wasn't just you, but it was definitely you. And also, and other people. So I should be able to produce 90, 90 times 2, 180 per minute. Hydrate from Kaylee. Absolutely, my dear. As you wish. I am going to need to go get more water soon, but it's okay for right now. I don't know what this accent is that's coming through sometimes. These consume 4 per minute, so I need iron plates. Ah! No. Can't wait for Anne to be back here tomorrow. You got some devious intentions with the girl? I mean, I assume that they're devious. I don't have any clue. Why aren't you working? Ah, I'm not doing enough with the tin. Right, okay. Is you devious? I'm sorry, Kaylee, did I call you out? Did I call you out as devious? You are absolutely devious. Sorry if the boot fits. Alright, I don't need you to be producing anything right now, so stop. Alright. Go ahead and get you out of here. Worry about you later, but right now, you 10 produce 120 per minute, so I need 4 smelters doing 10 shit. But I need wire for that. Ah, supposed to go to my bestie's New Year, uh, bestie for New Year's Eve, but she's feeling a bit under the weather, so tentative at best at the moment. That's a shame. Three. Ten goes here. Okay, so that's there. Um, so sorry. So in case we're not going, at least we can ring in the new year in a different kind of bang. Starting the year with that kind of bang is correct, honestly. Oops, daisies, that ain't right. Can I reach right like this? No. No. Okay. Hmm. Honestly, correct. Have fun regardless. Let everybody else do their thing, you do your thing, and like enjoy yourself, honestly. As fun as the new year can be, as fun as like this time of year can like theoretically be, just enjoy yourself, and that's the best advice that I can give. Is just do what makes you happy. I think Andromeda is awake. I hear I hear meowing in the background, which means somebody's gonna come asking for my vape here in a minute or two. Oh, hey there, Slice. Good morning. Good morning.
Hello there.
Okay. Hello there. Not much is up. Doing some basic shit. Trying to get tin to be a little bit less of a problem for the right now. Should get the box set as a sink. I'm working on that actually, believe it or not. And I need to relocate this to be elsewhere because while it is helpful and while it is good to have power over here, it is in the way. So I'm going to move it after these brief commercial messages. But I need lots of iron plate, as it turns out, lots more iron plate than I have currently. And these guys are producing just tin ingots, doing their thing. Okay. Okay. So, was that plates and rods? Okay. Oh, 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 oh. All right. Plates and rods. There we go. I wish I understood what accent my brain was trying to conjure when it's doing dumb shit like that, but I have no idea. Missing plate. Bitches. It's a moon accent. Yeah, you know what? That you're not wrong. I'm a little mad about it, but you're not wrong. Missing iron plate? You're missing iron plate. I don't have any iron. No. Danger. So I figured out one thing about Satisfactory Plus, at least, is that I need a shit ton of iron constantly. Tin, copper, anything else, largely irrelevant to daily purposes. But the rest of it, goddamn, do I need it. 7-day streak, my dear. Congratulations. Sarcasm, what streak are you at? Because you're over like 35, and Kaylee is too, I think. Sarcasm's at a 42-day watch streak. And Kaylee's at 16. Oh, did yours break? I'm sorry, Kaylee. Okay. In addition to the shit ton of iron plates that I need, and that I'm going to try and automate myself away from having that particular problem, I need power. And when I need power, hmm, splitter, splitter, dog. What are we doing? No, no. All right. All right. Yep, there it is. I was expecting that. I thought it would be coming a little bit sooner than it did, but it did not. All right. And then from there, we can go to lining the ass end of this whole assembly. We'll go there, there. Turn this back on. Alrighty, and well, let's go over here. Let's go ahead and make some power poles. All right. For now, that'll work. That'll work too. We got plenty. This can go elsewhere as well. Yes. Which means that this guy can go elsewhere as well. And this can become just a straight belt there. You can go here, and then you have a cousin who's missing wire, but can go there. All right, and let's give you some fuel, and maybe give you some fuel, and you too, friendo. How about some fuel for you too? And then we'll give you all more fuel. How about it? Doink. So that is what, 6, 7? Mr. Slice, thank you for your recommendation on making on making algal mass and that whole automation system. She's just as much a thirsty bitch as you are. You all are a match made in heaven. When's the wedding? It's genuinely a plus that like this shit works in the way that it does. I wish, babes. Honey bun, I know what you mean. The short skirt and a long jacket. Love compacted biomass and carbon powder for power. Oh, I don't know that one that well. I'm not familiar, Mr. Slice. All right, so that's a redundant power line taken down. First, let me get my own apartment again. Yeah, that's fair. That's some real shit. That's super fair. Is steam power, which you will see in phase 2. Housing is a bitch here. I mean, it's not like it's any better in America, honestly. Housing in this world is kind of fucked. Also, the world is kind of fucked right now. Hard drive scan complete. Is the cast iron screw any better? Is it good in plus slice? I think I'm getting the sense that it probably will be. Nope, it's worse. Wait, why? Why is it worse than in the base game? Should I take this one or should I take rolled bra? It uses more iron and makes less. Can't wait to move in to the other in the future. I would be a total U-Haul lesbian. Luckily, she's more sensible. I don't know what you mean. A 50 by 50 centimeter carton for €400 cold is a good price. 50 by 50 centimeter carton of what? Also, slice. Which one of these two am I re-rolling? Based on steps, not on gets to the thing. Housing. Oh, keep. Which one am I taking? Slice. Which one of these two? Because one of these is good, one of these is bad, apparently. I would love to know which one is better. Or should I reroll? Okay, I'm waiting on that one. Alien technology, Sam. I have Summer Sloop. Air crystals. Keep them to take them out on the roll. To take them out the roll pool? Roll pool. Aha, I see, I see, I see. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I can do that. Alien organisms. I need 10 of each. Okay. Alien technology. This, I just need a summer sloop. Let's start the research. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I give you numbers for both recipes so you can know more. Okay. Yeah. What you got? As is expected, as is tradition amongst our people, I would expect no less from Slice. This amount of knowledge, this kind of knowledge is his whole thing. Not for nothing. He's math, bro. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because it's 15 per? Need the numbers, ask the Oracle. You're right. You're so right, though, Kaylee. And when you write, you know? The roll pipe is it takes 18 copper ingots and 7.5 tin ingots, which saves you 6, and 7.5 to make the bronze pipe, and show me a little bit of spark you've been saving for his mattress. Love. Screws, the base is 20 to 50. So 20 ingots to 50. And the alt is 20 ingots to 40 screws. Oh, Christ, these are dirty. That, okay, that is objectively worse. Got it. Woof. Little bit of spark you've been saving for his mattress, mattress, mattress. Also, fun fact, this was the first Fall Out Boy song that I ever heard, and it makes me absurdly happy to hear it. Oh, sorry. Dance, dance, these are the lives you love to lead. This is the way we love to fit it. Whee! Alrighty. Iron production is going to shut down here in a second because I don't have anything consuming the tin. So that's a problem. However, I'm working on solving that problem by having more power. the right way. Satisfactory Plus is all about more steps. Yep, that's truth. I've never read more true words than those. But also, now I have 400 megawatts worth of power to work with. Pretty fucking baller, if you ask me. Pretty fucking great. Okay. All the way All right. You did good just now? What did you do? What was the good that you did, Kaylee? I have to think about what my next step is to get to the goal that I have in my mind. You did not succumb to the want of wanting Baldur's Gate 3 on your Xbox? A notable accomplishment. One for which you should be proud of. Your wallet thanks you. Yeah. How much is BG3 these days? I know it's been on sale, but I know it's also like a $60 or $70 title, even if it's on sale. For whatever fucking reason I don't understand. Your wallet thanks you for now. Alright. Found a key for $40. That's pretty good. Alright. Alright, so iron I can produce 90 per minute, right? Let's go ahead and clean up some of this garbage here. And this is a really basic cast iron wire compacted iron plate recipes are 2 good ones. Barely have anything left this week, so I say nay. Honestly, just a good call in general, Kaylee. 90 per minute, so that's 6 smelters. Is that right, Slice? Good morning. And this is pure iron, right? Because I have crushed iron here. Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3. Buddy. 4, 5, 6. All right, and then we have splitter going here. I should probably use the blueprint maker, huh? 90 is 3 smelters, but I have 2 of those making 90 a minute, so it's 180. Right? I have two crushers making 90 per minute iron. That is still, but I don't have the belt speed for 180. That's true. Not yet. I was just thinking of Anne. Were you, Kaylee? You were thinking of your partner? No way. That's wild, honestly. Oh, nuts! I'm missing iron pipe, iron plate. Yet again! Woohoo! Yippee! Mm-mm-mm-mm. So out of character for you. Out of pocket, really, honestly. Oh, I wish Sam were here to spank you for your transgression. Alright, but if I'm producing 180 per minute, then I'm producing 180 per minute at the other side as well. This has only got 120 per minute, and I have to do a bunch of happy horse shit to make that a reality. But that's okay. Only Anne is allowed to spank you. Well, they say that. I jest. I know. Oh no, gleefully. No, no, shit. All right. Well, it's gonna have to wait for a minute to make that a reality. Okay, so I can at least do those 4. That's 120 a minute. Okay, that's at least something. Sorry, babes, we're not poly selfish. We don't share. I mean, that's fair. That's your choice, honestly, and it's not an unfair choice. Being poly is not for everybody. Being monogamous isn't for everybody. Not everything works for every single person. It just is that way, you know? You'd get jealous. Oh, and so would she. I mean, that's fair. At least you know each other. You know yourselves like well enough to know that that's like a thing, and that's fine. I don't know anybody who would be like, "That's incorrect. You shouldn't be jealous." Like, you feel what you feel, honestly. Feel your emotions. As scary as they might be. What is this connected to? Nothing as far as I can tell. Alright, that's that connected and done again. Now we're producing iron again. Thank the fucking gods that we're producing iron again. Hell yes, dog. Oi. Aha. Now we gotta do something with the concrete. Concrete's a problem. Wait. You produce 25, so that's 50, and then you produce 40, so that's 80. 130 per minute? Is that right, Slice? Well, I love the laser cables because it gives you visual feedback if the cables are connected to the grid. That's fair, Kaylee. So the sorters, what the fuck are they called? Yeah, sorters produce 25 gong per minute or whatever the hell the concrete base is. And I have 2 of them, so that's 25, and then the crushers produce 40 per minute, so that's another 80. And that makes or it is stone for an easy word. Okay, so producing 50 and 80, which is 130, if I'm doing my math on that right. All right. Okay. Alrighty. All right. Blah, blah. So 120 per minute, 10. And this will be 10. 80 stone is 26.67 concrete. Nice. Okay. Nice. All right. I'm less concerned about the concrete in this moment, more concerned about the tin. I'm going to need to deal with that. The other component here that I'm concerned with is belt speed 1 and 2. Making sure that I can actually like deal with the offshoots, the irrelevant parts that I'm not going to be consuming immediately. I need, whoa, the fuck are you? Glass? Okay. It had to be was the best. I need glass at some point, and then I give it a take. Okay. Missing screws? No. It ain't so. Never. In all my days have I been missing screws or have had a screw loose. I'm not crazy. I'm just different. Good morning, love. And I'm trying to quit screwing around. It's really fucking hard though for me because I have no idea what I'm doing with this mod pack. Get rid of. How are you, my love? How have you been? How is your morning? Even in the base game. Oh, the base game is far simpler than this. This is wickedly, wickedly, wickedly evil. Writing that down. No idea what to do. How can I help? I mean, I know what I need to do. It's just I don't know what I need to do. You know what I mean? Like I know how to do what I need to do. I just don't know where to start. And I'm trying to eat the elephant bites at a time. And it's proving to be a difficulty-ish. Doink. I don't know. I don't have like a concrete answer for you. I would say gold. Just say gold is needed just to get out of phase one. Really? Okay. All right. I don't know why. They don't understand. Did I build these out of sequence? I did a little bit. In a cozy morning, except for annoying sound outside. Dislike, but also understood. I'm glad it's cozy. If a little interrupted by loud noises outside. Aw, hugs are cute. Nope. Okay. That ain't right. What are you doing? Incorrect. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Okay. No! Sure it is. Yet again, I need iron plates. Motherfucker. Give. Thank you. I can understand. Last night, she said. Doink. Power lines always confuse the hell out of me because they're in the wrong spot. Oh, I don't have any cable. Having more fun from last time? From like yesterday? I was having fun yesterday. It was fun. Seeing how unhinged chat got was fantastic. And I'm kind of hoping that y'all get off the rocker a little bit again today. But like apart from that, the game itself, uh the game itself is fun. The mod itself is fun. Also, I want to play Silk Song so badly, but I have to wait. Even though I just finished oh, he's off your rocker. That's true. Even though I just finished Hollow Knight yesterday, I want to play I want to play Silk Song bad. 10. Okay. 10 go zoom. I go noom. I'm gonna go grab this stone here. Give. Okay. And this will be Windows and glass ability. So I can glass the planet. Da-ba-da-da-da. Whee! Whoop. Go. Go, my child. Goodbye. Toodles. Drive safe, have fun, make good choices, don't forget who you are. Oof, for 2 coupons. Okay. Zinc, silica, magnesium granules, crushed copper. Oh, so I can actually use a crusher with copper then. Ah. Kmods is coupons. Kmods coupons is Faxit stuff. Right. Um. We're gonna go with this for now. Yeah, we're gonna go with that for right now. Tin sheet, rotors, reinforced iron plates, and tinned wire. Ow! My ankle bones. Um, Bah. I don't know what I was doing there. That's okay. Talking to Anne about how maybe the plans will have to change, and she was like, so we might still be able to bring in the new year with a bang, bangity bang, 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 bangity bang. She's the one. I think you gotta keep her there, Kaylee. Tin rod needs tin ingots. Go fucking figure, dog. And it takes 2 to make 1? Yikes. Good morning, silly. Need wire. That certainly does sound like a keeper. All right. I do have the ma'am slice. Coarse sand. Of course it's sand. That was a cute gif. Right, I need copper sheet. Okay. Means I need copper ingots, which means I need to go back over here and grab some copper ingots from here. Oh god, the amount of handcrafting that I'm still doing is absurd to me, and I would like to fix. However, that requires that I have knowledge, and I have not proven myself to have gotten that at any point in this game. Alright, I just need to make 100 of these. Right. And then it's rotors and reinforced iron plate. My favorite things in the world. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Iron wire? Iron wire. Oh, I'm not automating that. I just realized. Oops. All right. Do we have more power to work with is a question. We got plenty of fucking plates now. That's good. Go, go, go. How are we doing over here, gang? 300 megawatts? Okay. That's an appreciable amount of power. Though it does require me to have the materials that I need to build more. But you know what? That's okay, because I'm building it over here. Lots of little running back and forth for all the ticky-tack nonsense bullshit that I need, all of which is essential. However, none of which I remember is essential. I don't have memory issues. You do, I think. I can't remember. All right. Dang, diggity dang, da dang, dang, dang. Yep. Yep. Okay. You know, if I were clever, I would probably blueprint that, right? Blueprint some biomass burners with a power pole and merger and splitter arrangement going on. Probably be a little bit smart, wouldn't it? Might be what the cool kids are considering to be intellectual. And this should be 450 megawatts. Hail yes. All right. Power is not an issue anymore. Or at least for now is not an issue. However, that's going to be an issue. Uh, Smooth roll, smooth belt drive is takes rotors. Lovely. Fantastic. Why wouldn't it take rotors? That would make too much sense as if it didn't. I know we joked about this yesterday, but my ability to retain brain cells over long periods of time doing the same repetitive stuff, including handcrafting things as well as building things, is definitely not a skill. It's not something I have a lot of ability to do. I could try though. Yes? Hell yeah. Okay. Now, with my newfangled power advantage technology, I can do one of these and these. I don't actually need to do this. I can just do one of these. Because this is only 60, this is only 60, and then this is the guy who needs 120, which means this guy needs to be 120. Everything else is 60. That's fantastic. This guy needs to be a Mark II, but he is too long. Let's just go ahead and make these. I can make more rotors in a minute. I haven't even gotten a motherfucking assembler down yet. That's how low this progression is. Ugh. Okay, iron there, not iron, but thing there. This needs to be Mark II at the least. This needs to be Mark II at the least. You need to be Mark II. You, and you would be. Silk Song is so good. Question one: how many new buildings there is? Well, all you need to know is it is a fuck ton more. Honestly, Kaylee, me neither. I don't know when. I think after the new year. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Even though I only got 83% on Hollow Knight, I am still looking forward to not 100%ing Silk Song, but like playing through the entire progression and seeing what I can do. Alrighty, and anyone else? That's alright. That's alright. Alrighty. Now, yes? Yeah. Are you good over there? Why are we screaming? I see. That makes sense. 9 a.m. Time to scream. Okay. Sure. That's all right. You son of a bitch. Get rid of this stone. Time to moan. I concur. Always time to moan. Oh. All right. Let's do One of these. One of these. And one of these. I have a feeling that all this stone is going to come in handy. If 80 stone need Mark II belt. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Correct. Am aware. Am working on solution. Concrete. 45 per minute. If I'm producing 130 per minute, that needs 3 of these. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, one. Close your eyes when you're just out of reach like a tree-bound kite. What's on your mind that you're staring behind? And I'm on my own in your arms tonight. I'm on my own in your arms tonight. Mark 2. Doink. Yep. All right, so let's do missing belt drives. You son of a bitch. Judas, not talking to you. All right. Oh, nope, that ain't gonna work. Let's be smart. Question marks about this. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. I'm sure that this concrete is going to come in handy for something capital S later. I don't know what, and I don't really care what. I know that I need concrete out the fucking wazoo, bud. I still love you. And this can go there. Logistics. Conveyor merger. All right, and then from here, go straight-ish, or as the cool kids like to say, gaily forward. There. All right, and then this is going to produce 45 per minute with these 3. Okay, done. Problem solved, kind of. This is still a problem. Shit. Give me copper bars. Give me a constructor real fast. Nope, no constructor for me. Yay, how good. Nope, don't want sheets. Don't need iron sheets. I need copper plate or iron plate. Fucking. You make for me what? Bus bars. Do me a favor real quick. Friend and son of a bitch. Okay. Make for me some cable. Cable. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. You. Go. My child, go. For max nuclear power, you need 1215.5 constructor and is 18,228 concrete per minute with base recipe. We talking plus or we talking base game? for Satisfactory Plus. Shit. Okay. All right. New rules. Okay. Missing iron sheets, and I got rid of all of my iron sheets, for I am an intelligent, intellectual, beautiful, clever bean who makes clever bean decisions. All right. I agree, Kaylee, for what it's worth. When in doubt, moan. I mean, truer words have never been spoken. But based on what base game fuel rods you can of first one, you can make 84,000 power or 845,000 power or 630k. Why the disparity? That's a lot of difference. Why is there such a disparity, Slice? I don't understand. Uh, because there's a Steam way to do it too. I see. That makes some sense, I suppose. I guess. I don't really know. Tin sheets, which require, or tin plates, which require tin ingots. Yeah. I have to point out the amount of like machines that come off of one node of each kind. I have one iron node, effectively one iron node and one copper node. Like I have literally too many fucking machines to manage. The disparity of like how many are actually off of each, or how many are like available, I guess you could say, off of each is just kind of silly. All right. Bus bars. All right. Reinforced iron plate needs tin plate. Because of course it does. Why wouldn't it? And this is made in an assembler. So realistically, I need to start making assemblers and iron plate. And this is all of the reinforced iron plate that I need. Okay. I'm going to go exploring for some alien artifacts, I think, here in a minute or two. But the holdup for this awesome program is currently rotors. Sloppy glass. That glass is so fucking sloppy. Nope. Thought I could manage it. I cannot. Gravity's power slide over there. Whee! Woo! I like the awesome storage lots. Is there a different kind of door of storage? 15 arrested, 195 resisted arrests and are not a problem. Society is a good quote, or what's the context of that quote, sarcasm? Mm. Oh, excuse me. Rotor. Hmm. Done. Fucking finally. Whee! Whee! No! I need 10 sheet. Sheet! What did I use the tin sheet on? What? I'm so confused right now. Wow. I thought I made like 150 of the fucking thing. Maybe not. 15 alive, not 195 dead comparison, wrong word. Um, Again, I have to ask, what the hell is the context here? Because my first thought is concern, not so much as like, is that a good quote? What is it that you're referencing? And why? In the police game I play. I see. Okay. I'm less concerned. Uh, I don't know. I'm not a police officer. I don't think of. I don't know how. I don't know. As far as like a good quote, it depends on what your definition of good is and what perspective you're writing from. Because if you're writing from the perspective of the police, that's good. But from people who are bystanders and or people in society whom the police ostensibly are responsible for managing the community and the safety of the community, that may not be like the right way to play that one. Um, I don't know. Yes, Ada. That extra kilometer. You got two nuts. I mean, green apples. Apple bapple. Mm. Oh, good Christ. Awesome storage? Convert items in the bottom right slot to awesome sync points? What? Is there anything different in here? Because, like, I would like to know. Management. God, give me wall power outlets, and then give me wall conveyor mounts, ceiling mounts, conveyor holes, floor lifts. Can't buy parts. I'm not trying to buy parts. I'm just trying to buy basic shit. customizer. Give me concrete foundations because those are my baby foundations. I don't need anything more than the half thing. And then for walls, give me conveyor walls, please God. Architecture. But that is the big difference. Yeah, that's fair. That's fucking fair. Give me the personal elevator and then equipment. Ooh, I can buy the Employee of the Planet cup already? That's interesting. No. Damn it. All right, I'll deal without the half foundation. That's fine. Thank you, Ada. Ah! Ow. Don't get in the elevator for longer than 2 minutes to prevent being dumb as fuck. Joke's on them. I'm already dumb as fuck. There ain't no saving this one. Mm. I kid. I kid. I'm not dumb. I'm just very silly. Boop, boop, boop. And then I need iron wire. Is that right for rotors? Yes, it is. Indeed, Moon Moon. You do need lots of iron wire. You should probably automate that at some point, huh? Okay. And I don't wanna be reminded. Alright, I gotta know what the hell this thing is about. Is it, like, literally, does it require power? Oh.
Moist, moist, moist,
Oi,
moist, moist,
ma'am?
moist, 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 moist. That's for calling yourself dumb as shit. Even in jest. Now apologize to thines ELF.
I'm sorry, me, for having said something so offensive to Kaylee. And to me. It was offensive to me too. I I apologize. I am a silly, silly bean and was doing it for the bit. I am sorry. I apologize deeply. I I know I'm not dumb. I know, I know, I know. Like I'm very well aware that I'm not dumb. Sitting here doing advanced, complicated, like ratio-driven math here. I know I'm not dumb. I am just silly. I really am just silly, honestly. We'll go here with this, and then from here, silly is fine. Yeah, I figured silly would be fine. I'm also very silly. That's real and true, Kaylee. You are very silly. Already making 500 concrete. Damn, son. All right. What am I working on now? I'm working on advanced sorting, so I need concrete and rod and is that bronze rods? Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a second to get away from this so I can go exploring. Can't wait for Anna to make you even sillier. I bet that that's true, Pillow Princess. Wee boop 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 boop. All right. I'm looking for Mercer spheres and other sundries. Hey, friend. Local wildlife just got no chill. Which made it hard to walk. I mean, goals, honestly. I'd rather have my ability to walk taken away by my partner. That would be fan fucking tastic. If you ask me. What is that? That looks like iron. That can't possibly be. It is iron. Okay. Just kidding. All right. Found 3 loot boxes so far. Where Mercer Sphere? Mercer Sphere over here? Question marks? No, there's power slugs over here. Or at least I thought there would be power slugs over here. If you're asking me. We're right back to unhinged. There we go. That didn't take long, did it? And Sam's not even here. Yo, what the hell happened to this biome? Looks like sand. That's a hard drive over there, I think. I bet. Okay. All right. Sure. Nani? I don't know. I'm just here so I don't get fined. The like this mod changed like everything, right? This mod has changed everything in the game. So like locations of things and requirements for things, as well as apparently biomes too. So I fully did not expect. So if you're asking me, Twitch say I did a thing. 5. My good Kanuki. Hello, my dear. How are you? Asking me, let it be. Have fun lurking, though, my dear. I hope you have a good time zone. I hope you're having a beautiful day. That's only 60. I can do math. Oh, dismantling the wreck, even more resources. Yay. Yeah. But I'm actually not dismantling the wreck just yet. I need um power, actually. Passed out, woke up, going for a nap again. Attaboy. Atta creature. That's some real creature behavior, honestly. Why are there crash freighters? Don't worry about it. You're not supposed to worry about it. You're paid not to worry about it. Did you mention pay? I didn't. Hey, Slice, my friend. What's going on with the textures over here? Cause they seem to be a little broken. And when I say a little broken, I mean they're pretty fucking broken. Is this not actually here? Lies! It is a liar! Liar face! I'll say it down below. Things that I have done. You never, never know. And where I held you is how I disappear. My life alone forever now. You have this album? I adore this album so much. That's one of the things that I wish that I could have done when I was younger was see the Black Parade and see specifically like this version of MCR with Mikey and Gerard and the whole crew. I always forget the bassist and the guitarist name or the drummer's name, unfortunately, and the second guitarist. I remember there being a Mercer Sphere out here. What the actual piss? Apparently, the cake is a lie. Mr. Slice, um, what in fuck, bud? Why no resources? Why no, they're all in the same place? So that I look out in your eyes. The water seems to be glitched. Do I have like a broken world or something? Like, there's some textures that are in the right place, but they are not interactable and like don't give me what I need. You didn't see Chester. I wish I could have seen Linkin Park live before Chester passed. Sad times. I would have liked to have seen Chris Cornell live. There's a bug that some people get. It looks like you were getting that with the map, and the devs don't know why people get it. Huh. So is it to one specific region or like one specific place? Does it have to see you? Let me live. Yeah. I'm gonna ask for a slight topic change, Kaylee. This is hitting a part of my brain that's not great, and I'd like to change the subject if we could. Thank you. I appreciate. Like, I love talking music and stuff. I love it. But yeah, it's just hitting a particularly hard place right now in my mind. So if we could, I would appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna make an executive decision here, Mr. Slice, and say that if I can't, it's part of how the map is made and layers being wrong. In some areas, you can walk in the rocks and walls. Yeah, I have walked through a few walls and a few rocks. I also didn't see any enemies out that way, so like, I don't know what happened with the map. Lost the kid, get back, get back, get back, relax again. I can't fight from the kid. Back, sit back. There's some bands doing. There's just some grass pop metal meeting in a 4 years in a row. Whoa, damn girl. Okay, hell yeah, love that for you. 3-day metal festival in Belgium. Damn, that sounds sick. I take the fire from the kid. Get back, relax, sit back, relax again. Last time you went in 2014, not going solo. Take Anne. Take the girl. Yeah, no, don't go to a music festival by yourself. Bad call, honestly. If you can avoid it, you know. I'm sure she would enjoy it regardless, though, even if she's not a metalhead. Okay. I need sloppy glass, which needs sand, which makes sand. Okay. Good morning. Hello, Nolan Nolansky. How you doing, my darling? It takes 5 minutes for a hard drive. I did not see it takes 5 minutes, but now I am incentivized to do more. More hard drive get. Oh goodness. No more pits for me though. I now have tatas to get hurt. Yay. And people don't give a shite if you have tits. They will absolutely bump you. It's a whole thing all the time. Or outright grab. Yeah, that's true. Funny enough that you mentioned that. Callie's band has a song exactly about that. Believe it or not. It's called Smile. And it's fantastic. Am I tripping? Yes, I am. All right. What am I doing? Oh God, what am I doing? What am I doing? Advanced sorting. I have all of that in my pockets. I'm pretty sure. If someone grabs my tits, they better have good dental. That's fair. I don't blame you. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, goodbye. Tippy, no, tip, no. Knock out every single fucking tooth out of their mouth. The correct response, honestly. Make them swallow. Also correct response. Blah. Sorter. This is a sorter, not a sorter. This is a sorter. There we go. Hello, sorter. You can do crush copper, which makes crush magnesium. What do you do? Magnesium. Hardest thing to do is get the stuff for the space elevator. Yay. All right. I have Alrevite ore now. Jesus fuck, that's far away. 650? 700? Oh, okay. So it is icy. Got it. Okie dokie. That makes more sense. Is it this node? Yep, it is that node. Okay. Woo! Yippee! Yay! God, I want the jetpack so fucking badly. I feel like a plebeian. Used to be the immovable wall at concerts. Okay, given I've lost a little bit of my power, but I was beastly strong before, so I guess I'll still be as a girl. Wait for phase 2, there's something better? There's something better than the... Really? I turned this machine off because it was annoying me how it was not producing what I needed it to in the quantities that I needed it to. Alright, you are nearly done, which is fantastic. What about base game? And losing your strength is actually super gender affirming, honestly. Pardon me just a moment. All right. Uh, cast tin plate or automated portable miner. That seems beneficial, question marks, but I'm going to leave it alone so I can do her crystals since I have not enough of that. You silly bean, you need more tin sheet. You need 100 of them. There you go. Now you can do it. Have fun researching. What in the ass? Caterium heatsink. Pooled Kerr crystal. Data cable. To all the people who bitch about transgrams, bitch for taking performance dampeners, not enhancers. Bars. Yep, is true. Can confirm. Though, now you can find Kerr crystal nodes. Ooh, okay. But you can't use a miner on them though. Why? Am I too silly for that? Is that not allowed because I'm too silly? No thanks to you. Fuck, that's far away. Okay. Being silly was a gimme. Put it on your bingo card. Me being silly is like, swear to God, 80% of my streams. In general. Not just today, but like in general, 80% of my stream. Me being silly. Prime example, I have 120 iron ingots and I could be making twice as many iron plates and yet am not doing so. For am, as mentioned previously, very silly. Twinsies, twinning. I am all strung out. All right. Need to rethink how do this particular assembly line. Doink doink. Ba 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 ba. Oh, thanks to you. All right. So, if I were a gambling man and I am not a man nor a gambler, how would I go about doing this? Is a question that I have. It has no power. You have no power here. All right. Yes. Yes. All right. So 120. I don't know why I deleted the constructors. We'll chalk that one up to Moon Moon being a silly bean. But we're gonna move some stuff around to make this centered. Yes. You iron rods. Let's take a look here. We got 15 per minute, so we'll do 2 of those. Should charge my quest. Maybe some Beat Saber for extra exercise. Yeah, do it. Honestly. Honestly. Beat Saber sounds like a good time. You know what I should do and I have not done and I need to do? Make a fucking blueprint. You right. Call this a basic bitch floor. Because it is a basic bitch floor, we'll call this undefined. We'll add a subcategory of Uh, what? Basic building blocks. And we'll put that in there. Apply changes. You go here. Yes. Good. Okay. Doink. Select icon. And then we'll put this as what? Oh, that's right. I have basic concrete foundations right now. I see. Foundation. We'll do 2 meter. Doink. And then we'll do that color. Why not? But you screws. No, oh, never. Wait. Hold on a second. Oh, that's fine. It's actually kind of preferred a little bit, honestly. I'm okay with that, I think. It's an interesting audio bug where it makes that sound repetitively. It overwrites. All right. Do we have walls? We do have walls, right? Yeah, we got walls. Hell yeah, dog. We'll do 4, and then from here. Oh, what? Why? Hello? Do an audiobook read entirely in Hollow Knight voices. Yeah, I like that. Slice, what did I do wrong? I didn't do a damn thing. I just saved the blueprint, and it's not there. Why not? How come? Explain. I think you're running into the blueprint bug. What? What fucking bug is that? Okay, well, they never claimed them on. You should reload if you'd be there. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. We'll call this midpoint 1. I'm going to save here and reload here, and then I'm actually going to take a small step away. This is a convenient point for it, and I've been streaming for about 2 hours, so I'm going to go take a step away and grab another caffeine and some more water. I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I appreciate you hanging out with me for any amount of time that you have. And I'm going to hydrate. I'll be right back. Running into more bugs than Kaylee and Silksong. That sounds true. Okie dokie. Oh. IEMs are great, but they do get tangled up in each other very frequently, and it's a little bit annoying, but that's okay. They allow me to vibe harder. Good Christ. Nitric acid can be 8 steps? I get tangled up in my bed sheets. I see. Okay. Basic bitch floor is there. Hell yeah. All right. Am I going to have space enough to fuck around above this? Probably. This might be too short. Question phase. Did you use a Satisfactory Plus icon? I don't believe so. I think I used a regular ass 2-meter concrete foundation. Like as an icon. I believe. I'm like 90% confident about that. Granted, it was Moon who did it, so you know, chances are something dumb happened, and I can't be held responsible for that. But Magic 8 Ball is Kaylee's ever not be thirsty. Is what I'm being told. Don't use the Satisfactory Plus icon, the blueprinter, due to a normal Satisfactory bug doesn't like custom icons. It makes sense. Oh, excuse me. Is that a Mercer sphere? Ooh. Yes, please. Whee. Ha ha. Basketball. Basketball. Ah, nuts. Okay. Mercer. Is that Mr. Matthew Mercer? Sir Matthew Mercer, that is. Excuse me. Dungeon Master Mercer. Uh, Sir Mercer, you could say. Holy God, I have a lot of garbage in my inventory. Okay. Isn't the icon for the achievement a D22? Yes, I believe it is. We can test that theory, maybe, if I have the ability. That's not what I want. I don't want the web browser. Go away. I want you. Yeah, it's a D20. Literally, I'm sure these play a critical role. Can you tell that the Satisfactory devs are what's the word I'm looking for? It's a technical term. I think it's nerds. Nerda. Okay. So if I'm doing iron rods, that's 15 per minute. That means 2 of these for 30, which means I can do 30 there and 30 there and still have plenty to go around. I can also do 2 there. There's don't call me out on typos. Nerda! Kaylee, your typos are something for certain. Time for Monster the Second. It would be so cool to be sponsored by Monster, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen in my lifetime. That's okay, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we go uppies. I think we start to get a little. Phone is small compared to my gigantic hands. I see. Have fun lurking, Slice. Chat with you in a bit. I'm gonna yell if I need anything. Just prepare mentally for that. Too big? Too big or not too big as a question. All right. Okay, it'll need to be loud. Just be like, Slice! I need your help. I do feel you though, Kaylee. I fully fucking feel you. All right, iron's gonna go this way as we iron out the kinks here. I'm funny as fuck. I'm one of them funny fuckers. Do 3 iron plate there. And we'll do a constructor here. 2 of that do. 1 does iron rod. You do iron rod. You do iron rod into iron, what's the word I'm looking for? Into iron, into screws, because screws are a resource that exists in this game. And sheets. Oh, and I need iron wire too. Motherfucker. All right, so screws are 20 to 50. This produces 15. This produces 15. Iron wire needs 20 per minute as well. BRB while spiral. I'm sorry, Kaylee. I'm hugging you so tight, hun. All right. This is that needs this. Iron wire needs that. And then from this, I'm actually going to make this guy iron rod too, as well as making another one here. I don't think sheet and plate are nearly as ubiquitous. 40 per minute? Okay. So these 2 will supply another constructor. Good lord. Wonder if the event's still going. PIO? I believe it is. I'm pretty sure I saw a DC requested more people. Yeah, I'm pretty sure DC requested more people to join in and to like contribute. I don't remember how many people actually signed up or like agreed to do such. But I believe it's still going on for another couple days actually. For context, that's what PIO is, everybody. Straight build mode. About the only thing straight about my factory. Merger. Merger. You. 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 Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. So the midpoint recipes, the midpoint resources are gonna be a problem. Because as much as I need iron sheet, I also need iron plate out the fucking wazoo, and I only have 120 to work with. Um, so they're going until a couple hours into the new year, my time. Yeah, that's what I remember. Are you gonna join in for a second round, Kaylee? Fuck no. You done? You done with it altogether? What am I needing? I need bronze beams. Don't need that many, but I need a lot. I have no inspiration at the moment. Yeah, I thought about it, but like the only thing I could think to do in 2 hours would be another pixel art thing. And like the spoons requirement is also pretty substantial as well, I will admit. Let's do this. Make 100 of these. We'll make some more rotors, and then we'll make some. Did have a backup build in mind. What's your backup build if you want to talk about it? Banjo Kazooie related? Cute. Cuteness. My goodness. Banjo Kazooie, I haven't played that game in so long. Alright. How make bronze frames? In an assembler only. Naturally. Well, this is autocrafting in the background. Wanted to do the collectibles, so the Mumbo tokens, the Jiggies, the notes. Yeah, I like it. I think you should. Like, give it a whirl. They have the space, so like, why not do it? If you had if you have the spoons. Was this like a pixel art thing, Kaylee, or was this like a um like what kind of thing are you thinking? $3D, probably. That would be time consuming. It would definitely fill 2 hours for sure. It would have to be really quick. It'd be a little rough, honestly, but not terrible. Very doable, very attainable. Unlike, however, that I'm missing one fucking rotor. Ow. Mumbo token would be the hardest. Yes, that's true. Because of the skull shape. Yup. Truth. Okie doke. Uh-oh. No, I'm out of smooth drives. Hamster farts. Welcome back, Slice. Hello, my dear. No! My downfall. I need more things. Bus bars? You make bus bars for me, please? Oh, I dismantled the thing that was making bus bar. Fuck. You didn't miss anything. Just me losing my mind. Nothing new, really. Just me being a little silly. Alright. It's a normal fate. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Nothing changed. No difference. Just, you know, normal me behavior, I suppose. Normal to me behavior, I suppose. Let's here's a question. How fucked up is the requirement for the personal elevator? I'm willing to bet. Oh, it's just silica. As is tradition. True. Wait, how do I get silica again? What's the problem, Slice? Definitely joining the PIO. Yeah, steel beams are gonna be a problem for fucking sure. Are you kidding me? The other problem that I'm encountering is I ain't got a fuckwit clue of how to make silica. Actually, can't wait for the Minecraft PIO. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of really looking forward to that. Because steel beams is in phase 2. Okay. What is the problem that you're seeing, Slice? Because I'm not seeing it. Chalk it up to me being like extra silly, really. Move this out of the way. Of course. The cost of the elevator? What do you mean the cost of the elevator? What does that mean, Slice? I have grown. Son of a bitch! Yep, okay. I see. I see the problem. Why do I have the recipe? Like, why do I have the ability to see it, but I don't have the ability to build it? Is that stuck in phase 2? Oh, okay. Well, and she said, why don't you just make that the thing I will make a bug report on? What is the bug? What are you waiting for? Kiss her, kiss her. No, I'm always late. Should be locked. I see. I see, I see, I see. So I just straight shouldn't have access to that until I actually have access to steel. Got it. You know what? I agree. And she said, why don't you just drop dead? Baby, for bringing it. Yes, Kaylee. Huh. I don't remember that being the dialogue. at all with Mercer Spheres. But yes, Kaylee, you should make dinner. Oh, okay. I can make a fair amount of belt drives, so I can make a fair amount of Mark II belts-ish. We'll see. Take care of your body, Kaylee. You only have the one, and you need to feed it calories so you can function. Hold on while I petulantly stomp off. I mean, listen, if I need to dom you into self-care, I will do it. I am equal to that task, and I am happy to do so. You would not be the first. You would also not be the best equipped to have dealt with it. Because I have a fair amount of experience in getting other people to take care of themselves, as it turns out, in a surprising twist of fate. Why was I coming up here? I forget. Oh, right. I was going down here to do this thing. What am I doing? Why am I doing what I'm doing? Go, go, go. The other thing with the personal elevators and the motors. Yeah, I did see that. But motors are an expected like factor in this equation. Like I personally expected elevator or not elevators, but like I personally expected motors to be a little bit faster, like sooner than they are currently. Which is not to say that I want them right now, but I do or did have a like a thought that they should be around a little bit sooner. All right. There's a bug on there. The bug on there is low priority. That makes some sense. Was that 4? Okay. 4. Let me be. Gotta let me be me. Eew. Meow. Meow. Let me be me. Build mode. Default blueprint. I need a roof. For my basic bitch floor. Boink, boink. Is this actually... I didn't think so. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Was like, I am pretty confident that I did that incorrectly. Or like somewhat incorrectly. It's fine otherwise. All right. You... Yep. Smart Splitter bug is still here of duplicate items in Smart Splitter? No shit. That sounds like something that could be abusable. Doesn't it? Aim down to hit this guy, which should turn on all of those guys. Question marks. We still have power over there is a question. It looks like it. It is useless. It's where you can pick. See two of the same thing to pick. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I'm also noticing that I have power distribution on one half of the build from one source, and then I have power from another source on the other side. Which is incorrect. generally speaking. We want to fix that wherever we can. And you are still doing your thing. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that temporary thing. This, I'm gonna go ahead and make into an actual power pole. So it can transmit power from one side of the building to the next. How about you go here, friend? And then you can go here. Pick up what you're saying in the Discord. Okay. I'll look at that in just a moment or two. Um, we have iron going now and need to build up that going up there. Potentially, eventually, I can get steel, and that would be fantastic, honestly. When in doubt, moan. Ow. It's an interesting visual bug. The wire was like bent. That was peculiar. When think of partner, moan. Yeah. That was weak. My way. Every day. Oh, Slice, why are you shaking your butt at me? I'm just sitting here working on my factory, being a good girl. I don't know what you're doing. Right, and everything's my way. You taking notes on my my failure, my incompetence, my general lack of being able to manage my shit? Is that what's happening here? Okay. Maybe. Yeah, that's fair. Can't say I blame you on that one, honestly. That's pretty fair. Ow. My little ankle bones. They hurted. Alright, so that's going to be working for me. Or against me, I'm not sure which. What was I doing? I don't remember. Mercer Sphere? Nope. Can I scan for Arva? I can. But it's over there, isn't it? Yup. I was right. It's on that hill way the Christ over there. Alright. Need to work on copper now. Because copper needs the same treatment as this guy. So I need one of these sorters, which means I need iron wire, which means I need to go make some because my silly ass has yet to automate that fully. Oh god, I wish I had dimensional depots. That would be so good. All right. Sorter. Because copper becomes magnesium and copper and magnesium, right? Slice. Sure. Oh, your confidence in me is overwhelming, Slice. How do you do it? I don't know. I don't even know how to respond to that. Crush zinc? No, that ain't what I want. But that's good to know. Okay. Copper. Okay. Right. Wait. This is a sorter? Right. I have these backwards. Okay. Crusher first. I hardly know her. We'll go back here. Got to crush the ore to get more. You know what? You might be onto something, my friend. Let's do this. And then we'll do this to change the direction that this is facing. Also, I never asked this question, or I haven't asked this question yet, but why is there a fluid input on the back of these buildings? Is that something to like supercharge them out a little bit? What's up, Kaylee? Why are you saying damn? Watched 570 hours of anime this year. My word, girl. You will learn, or I can just say now. Treat me as if I am a 5-year-old playing in a sandbox. Allow me the ignorance to be a little silly on this one. I think is where I want to land on that answer. Does this? Yeah. Why wouldn't it create concrete as a result of pushing rock through it? That makes a lot of sense, actually. You need 60 per minute, and you produce how much per minute? Oh, good. 15, 30, 30 per minute. Fantastic. Beautiful. So both inputs go here. Go. Go. They will need a liquid out of 3 to get more of them, but 2 nodes will need a liquid no matter what to work. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. I can follow that pretty easily. Mark 1 goes here, and then concrete, which is my downfall, goes here. Yes. All right. Just because I know that this is going to be a little silly and I'm going to have to do some silly shit, I'm doing this. And then this is going into that. This can become a that. I listen, I tell you, I'm very silly. That goes there. This goes here. Doink. That's concrete. Make a pasta mess. No, I don't want pasta. It's 10:40 in the morning. I don't want pasta right now. Are you kidding me? I don't want pasta. Pasta sounds awful. Pasta sounds like a mistake for my body right now. I'm so good. I don't need pasta. All right. So that's concrete taken care of. And then this copper, 96 copper per minute. Woof. Oh, that's good. Though that's a good problem to have. I think I want to move this over a little bit, actually. We'll change this up a little bit and make the merger go uh this way, actually. Hacks. Also, being able to build things in the air is fantastic. Love that ability. And we'll put the constructor for that here. How much is it producing per minute for concrete? 40 plus, is it 25 over here as well? Sure is. Okay. So this needs to be a Mark 2. I'm loving it. No, this needs to be Mark 1 because this needs to be Mark 2. Got it. Employment. And then this is a 45, so this is 90 that this covers. Good. Good, good. Logistics. Go away. Splitter. That's Mark 2. That's Mark 1. That's Mark 2. That's all right. Not pretty. Not my favorite, but I can deal with that. This guy goes here. That's a lot of Discord notifications all at once. What's happening here? Have you ever know it? Hey Kaylee, what you testing? And why? Why are we doing this on my stream? Ma'am. Impure copper ingots. This is going to produce pure copper, crushed copper. I ain't got to worry about that shit. Fantastic. Okay. That's that solved. Leaves this space here for magnesium. Or that space over there. You being silly? Yeah. That seems like a Kaylee type tradition. All right. You know what? I don't want to deal with this anymore, so I'm going to do one of these. Paste. Pasta. Hello? Kate, thank you, Kaylee. Kaylee, thank you for the hydrate, Nolansky. Thank you for keeping me on task. I will do that in just a second. Can make 320,285 megawatts from 6,757.5 water, 956 point. That's a lot of numbers, Slice. Ugh, it is math. You're so right. All right. Turn to blue. I have way to make a fatal mistake in deja vu. Okay. Yep. And my dreams. I can't win. I can't win. Get affirmed on screen. You could do the same thing in the chat. It would be no different. It would be literally no different, Kaylee. I guess the only difference is that I don't know. I don't actually know what the only difference is. I don't know that there is one. All right. Now that I have the correct power inputs, I can move these to the ceiling and be happier with how they look. Right. Taking deja vu. Turn to blue. Way to make a crucial mistake in deja vu. Return to blue. Whee! All right. How are we doing on 10? We starting to make awesome sync points yet? Nope, not yet. Okay. Give it time. We will. How are we doing on concrete, though, is a question. Actually, better question is, how are we doing on power? Oh, we're vibing hard. Still a cutie patootie? That's true. Has been confirmed on stream, in fact. Whee! All right. Middle of the street. Okie doke. Now that I know that foundries are significantly more utilized, thermal silica. Oh, okay. Unlike you, Kaylee, you are a cutie patootie. What are you talking about, babe? An absolute cutie patootie. Turn to blue. All right, I don't need a foundry. I actually need an assembler. And I need to make rotors, which means I need iron wire, because of course I do. Why wouldn't I? This is a game that requires a shit ton of silly resources, like iron wire. Okay. Assembler. Achievement get. First assembler. Let's go. I know I am, just doesn't hurt to hear it. That's fair. Can't say as much as I blame you. That's where Factory Close is. Satisfactory Plus is close to real life. All right. Yeah, I buy that. I'd say it's fairly close in some regards. It's definitely not in others, but it's definitely close in some. In that some of these things take for 5 ever to get there. Into me. Take a taste of his heart down your eyes. The headlines. We don't need the headlines. We want our airwaves back. We want our airwaves back. Everybody sing. Like it's the last time you will ever sing. Like making bronze in real life is right because in real life you need copper and tin to make it. That's true. Step one, in be in trans femme circles. Step two, say you're not cute. Step three, get swarmed by said trans femmes, all calling you cute, adorable, wonderful. Step four, farming success. That's fair. Except I would consider that to be a little bit of hug boxing, which is not great. Or it can turn into very easily and quickly hug boxing, which is not great. Lines. We don't need your headlines. We just want. What is hug boxing? Hug boxing is basically where said trans femmes or said people will overwhelm you with compliments to the point that like that's all is being said. It's nothing negative, only ever positive, and it can be used as a form of abuse. It can be used as a form of like um hold on, I need the actual definition here. Hold please. Oh, my girlies, they keep me in check. Okay. So hugbox is a derogatory term in which a group with similar interests gathers to discuss topics that intend to be safe, intended to be a safe and comforting, confrontation-free environment. Um, what? Yeah, it's unconditional love no matter what, and like it can be used as an abuse as a form of abuse, but not always. Can be. I wonder why they're my best friends. Thank you, Iffy. If you're here and can hear me, thank you, Iffy. I, for the record, never once disagreed that I was cute. It's never been a contest in my mind. All right, magnesium. Feel the pressure, we were born for this. And we were born for this. All right, so that's a problem. Oh, no. I am not cute. Slice is absolutely cute. Just the affirmation. I'm just going for the affirmation farming when the dysphoria is rearing its ugly head, which is fair. And like that is absolutely fair. It can be really affirming and like validating to get affirmation like that. And I'm not trying to tell you not to, nor am I telling you not to try to get that experience because it definitely is a positive thing. There's been fewer and far in between. I'm really glad to hear that, Kaylee. And I'm imagining that your like weight loss journey and self empowerment. You're telling me to check myself before I wreck myself. Yes, basically. I'm just not just word of caution. That's all. The fact that you don't like me. Yeah, I don't fuck with toxic positivity. Yeah. And that's kind of the problem, you know? Like that is the whole issue. Fine. Ah, fuck. Missing concrete. Liars. Liar face. I ain't missing a damn thing. Thermal silica is sand and magnesium granules. And sand is made with, oh, crushed zinc or toxic positivity is a strange thing to interact with and much more to like find yourself in contact with, honestly. Um I don't fuck with it myself. Why did I drop my phone in the bathtub every time I watch a stream? I don't know. It just wants to go swimming? Question marks? I don't know. Seems a strange thing to do. Okay. Yeah, already all right. So Foundry for that is obviously going to go a little bit further out, but magnesium granules, easy. Sand, easy. So that's 60, and then this is 80. Hey, those numbers line up, kind of. You can do the zinc way, because you'll need zinc for stuff. Where's zinc? Zinc is Arvite, or which? Hold, please. Zinc is Larisite. Oh, limestone. Okay. So I'm also going to need to deal with the magnesium, though. That's a problem. Like, this magnesium is a problem. So, first thought, right now at least, is to deal with it by just turning around and doing it that way. Don't fight fair. Because I'm gonna need the magnesium granules anyway, and I need them out of the way. I'm gonna need, because you'll need zinc plates for underclocking and MAM, and why not just use box and boom, a sink. Okay, I buy that. I buy that enough, I think. Counterpoint. Where Larisite? I have Larisite nearby. Directly underneath some shit here. Good. Oh, good. 20 meters, 16 meters. Red places, we don't fight fair. All right. Red places, we don't fight fair. The miner is going to be a problem because it's so tall and I'm built directly over top of this. Uh, and I'm curious because it's, yeah. Yeah. That was what I was afraid of. Okay. That's not so bad. Hey. Ow. Thanks, buddy. I needed that. Okay. Modular miner. Time to clear the earth. and I'm out of fuel. That's funny. This is Auravite ore that I couldn't mine for a moment. Couldn't mine at all, apparently. No, I need 50 of that. Okie dokie. What are you, friend? Coal. Nice. I didn't check the purity of the mining node over there. Just real quick. We do. Blink. Normal? Okay. Perfect. Normal is good. I like normal. Okay. Impure and normal, impure all over P base game, all OP over base game numbers. Do you mean, like, are you referring to, what in fuck am I thinking? Um, are you referring to when they get upgraded that they are? Like when my mining speed can potentially get higher? Amount of ore you can get out of them later. I see. Crusher. Missing concrete? Lies. Liar face. Ah. I don't know where that got built. That's fine. All right. And then last but certainly not least in this process is to just drop a foundry here because I'm being kind of lazy about it. And I can't be fucked. That's not going to work at all, is it? Whoa. I need solar cells, for solar panels, I imagine. Oh, yeah. So high. Why have we got gaps in here? What? Okay, what is happening here? 120 per minute. Oh, I see. Okay. These are working at half speed because I literally am choking them of resources. I see. Good. Fantastic. Lovely. I'm trying. And Slice, you said that all of the resources are in the same, all the resources are in the same place. Tip the sorter has 2 inputs and you can have 2 Mark 1 belts feed 1, and yes. Okay. I need to go find some SAM ore so I can unlock overclocking, I think. But I know that that's going to be a process beyond fucked. Hmm. First question I have, though. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Overclocking is you need slugs, not SAM. No, I know. But for the alien technology, I need to get that tree advanced with SAM. Oh, okay. But Rotor, 1. Jokes, you've got my friend. Rotor, none. Yeah. Faith, faith, faith. Oh, good Christ. Okay. Smart plates unlocked. Yeah. How? Okay. I don't want to know the answer to this fully, but how fucked is this? Oh, that's not so bad. It only requires, 5 different steps. Pay no attention to what's happening here. Nothing important. Just doing some silly shit. No. Go, my child. Hello, friend. I don't have a tool for you. I do now. Hello. Ow. Ah. Good night. He died doing what he loved. Getting punched in the face. Yeah, what is the new recipes you got from the ma'am? From hard drives? I don't remember off the top of my head. You're gonna have to wait on that. Son of a bitch. Okay. This is a normal node, right? Thank the fucking gods. 60, and that becomes 120 if I do 1 belt. Or no, sorry, it becomes 60 if I do 1 belt. It's 60, right? So it's 2 outputs of 30, and they would go that way. Missing concrete still. And we're making silica. Yay! Yippee! I'm curious why there's a delay on the... It's just the distance that it has to cover? Yeah. I think it's just the distance that it has to cover. concrete, right? Not a problem anymore. But don't. And you wanted to see what recipes I got from the ma'am, right? Hold, please. Give you just a second. Missing cobble. Missing iron wire. Kill me. Ah. Slice, am I acting like a beta tester here for this mod? Is that what's happening? Like, is that your ulterior motive to get me to play this? Because I'm not convinced that that's not what's happening here. All right. This is one recipe, and then cast tin plate was the other one, which actually seems relatively good. Although maybe not. Hold, please. Just a second. Everything you got. Past mistakes. Honest with yourself. Lots of people who test stuff for this mod, and there's lots of other people who play the public Satisfactory Plus, and some days new bug reports are put up. Nice. Okay. I completely lost the plot of what I was doing just then. Right, I'm doing the kaolinite, copper thing. Okay. I need to make a miner over here. Zinc making. Not yet, I wasn't. I remember what I'm doing, and I'm not doing zinc just yet. All right, so this should produce 60 a minute out of 30. Don't forget the head. Yeah. With this slice, I should be able to just combine this into one Mark 1 line, right? Okay. That's what I assumed was correct. Nicotine. Nicotine. Whee! All right. And this guy goes there. It goes all the way out here to out there, and then go on and 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 on. If I were a clever cog, I would have brought the power with me, but I am not clever, at least in this moment. Okay. I wish I had some kind of jetpack. That would be really fucking cool. A hydrate from Slice. Okay. Absolutely. I also definitely didn't just bash that into my fucking teeth. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never once made a mistake like that. That's not my style. All right, this should turn into a Mark II belt because of the everything that's associated with that. Doink. And then this goes there, there, and there. Wow, that goes forever. Okay. You got some cute emotes there, Slice. Alrighty. So, theoretically, this should be 60 into the next one, which will be 90 because of the 30 from the impure node. All right. And I'm missing belt drives because of course I am, and I need more fucking rotors for that because of course I do. Because I still haven't automated these. Or I am a silly, silly bean. And I could very easily automate them at this point, and I probably will shortly, but I have yet to do so. See the aforementioned silly bean behavior. The eyebrows. The eyebrows are what does it for me, honestly. How cold is it outside? Oh, it's only 41 degrees outside. Alrighty. And I wear a tank top. Your tank top, in fact. It's 15F for you. Where the Christ are you located, Slice? What godforsaken land do you live in that's 15 degrees? Minnesota? Yeah, that makes sense. But no sweater or overshirt? It's yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is on me. I'm actually fairly comfy today. Yesterday it was fucking windy cold. But I think the sun being out is definitely doing a little bit to heat the room, which is nice. Um, I'm sure the second it goes away is when I'm going to be miserably cold. Okie doke. Silica gets. And then we said multiply. Life. Have a blankie by you for when that happens? I do, in fact. I came prepared. Why are you... What is your problem? Oh, yeah. Everything's just fucking slow because it's all being choked. Cool. Lovely. You only do what you know. And a day's coming to show. Also, compression gloves. I had a blizzard 1 or 2 days ago, but it used to be 40 degree and now under 20. That sounds like Minnesota, though, honestly. Like that level of like sudden, unexpected, hey, guess what? Fuck you, it's cold now. I've not lived in the Pacific Northwest for long enough for that to be like a commonplace thing, but I do know that that does happen. I also know that Minnesota is prone to that kind of shit fairly fucking frequently. All right. Is there any more copper that I'm not harvesting? There is. Okay. Saturday's coming for sure. Anything the Great Lakes gets, Minnesota gets a bit of it. That tracks. So this needs 120. And I'm producing 60. So literally I'm getting 50% of what I need. So I can actually only support one of these with any consistency. Cool. Which means that I'm producing 48 ingots per minute. I need 12 for copper rods. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. I need to do math. Which is a full contact sport for me. Full disclosure. Ingots. 12, 24, 36, 24. I know you like math, Slice. I know you do, buddy. Um, uh, if I'm gonna be doing bronze in any significant capacity, I need more copper ingots. And if I'm gonna be doing any of the iron shit that I want to do, I need iron in more significant capacity as well. But I haven't paid attention to that in a minute because I just kind of set it up and forgot about it. Well, not forgot about it, but just ignored it for a bit. Somewhere city. Don't you facepalm. It's fine. Ada will be fine. You'll be fine. We'll all be fine. This is the point of the game, or at least the mod, is figure shit out. And I'm figuring shit out. Actually, I want this facing the other direction. I want this facing this direction. All right. uh, impure, joyous, joyous. We ignore. We move on to the next. Hey, loot box. Bunch of stuff I don't know what to do with yet. Kalinite, not useful. Okay. This is Kalanite, isn't it? Sure is. Hey, I'm just gonna hang out up here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing to see, nothing to do. Just hanging out up here at the top. Your copper nard is far away from me. Oh, good. Currently looking for ciderite. It's on the other side of this fucking hill. Sure is. Oh, you said it was far away from me. Oh, this is not copper though. This is ciderite. Friend, you must control your impulses, friend. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Good boy. Him just took a nap. He just got real eepy. Gotta learn names. Yeah, I gotta learn all the resources again. Because me learning them the once wasn't enough. I had to do it twice. I think there's a basketball in there. I think there's a basketball in there. I remember there being a basketball in there, but with also two enemies. Whee! Well, I'm gonna die. Good night. Come here. Good night. 1 point of health. Because the only point of health that matters is the last one. I have a sustenance budget. Okay. Sure. I see another loot box here as well. All right. And then some kylite, which is this car crystals or is this silica? Quartz. Yeah, okay. No. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna use it now. Some more of it. Okay. I honestly just want some method of transportation, like trucks even would be a step up from where I'm at currently, but that requires coal or any kind of actual like valid resource. And for me to not be a silly bean. But I don't know that that one's happening, so we just kind of have to deal with Moon Moon. In other words, get out of phase one. I'm genuinely trying. I'm genuinely trying. Like I wish it were easy to just be like, ah yes, I am out of phase one. No longer am I a plebeian. It does not work that way, Slice. You've observed me playing this game. You've observed how I play this game. Alright. Make me some bronze, please. So you can make me some bronze frames. Because I need how many? 100? 75. 70 fucking 5. Okay, bud. The good news is that I have had tin kind of automated for a little bit, at least for like a while. So automating that is pretty straightforward, and like getting that set up is relatively simple. This is all taken care of and done. Need to redo copper production here. I also don't need those things. Mark 1. So the copper in there, and then some tin, if I have any. I do. Okay. We'll steal a little bit of tin here and do this. All right. So we're making bronze ingots. Ingots are going in here to make bronze beams. Bronze beams going in here to make bronze frames. Need bronze beams. Lots. Have decent amount of bronze pipes, but need lots of these. Copper and tin. So let's go upstairs and see about automating some of this shit to get it to be a little bit more in line with what we actually need. Because I do need copper, or I need what, iron wire to make rotors? Is that right? Rotors needs bus bars. Tin plate needs tin and iron plate and an assembler. Reinforced iron plate needs tin plate and screws. Hey Slice, do you have a download for the oh Christ, is it called? The planner? The Satisfactory Plus planner? Yeah, I do. I do need it. I'm I'm coming into contact with needing some kind of way to keep my math legible outside of my head. Because otherwise I'm just going to be making spaghetti all over the place and doing a bunch of stopgap systems, and I would like to automate at least the basics so that I don't have to do that. Because that would be lovely if I could. And I'm talking like even just basic shit. Just needing the ability to do that. What? I thought I was going to get that. Thank you.
It was
Uh-huh.
may I actually execute an attack?
No. No. No, you may not. I find it joining the Satisfactory Plus Discord Slice. Hold, please. I'm sorry? Would you like to ask me the question again? What's the question? No. I love you, but no. Not right now. Hmm. Okay. I am in the Discord. I need to find the planner. Discord. Ah, I don't have access to that link for some reason. Gotta do rolls. I just did. And like it give me the you don't have access to this link. Am I stupid? I don't think I am. The Christ is SBS. Um. Hmm. That's okay. I can make do without it. If you can, that'd be great. If not, that's all right. Don't worry about it. I'm not pressed. Reinforced iron plates need tin plates, which need tin and iron plates. All right, so I'm gonna delete that. Do this. This is gonna go upstairs. Because we now have need for tin to be upstairs. All right. Anyways, yeah, all of the oh, this is where that got built. Fuck you. Go away. No. Damn it. What about can I put the tin here? Would that be okay? Could I do that there? Yeah. Yeah. Stonk. Stonks. Motherfucker. Okay. How about this? Then. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Okay. Go back upstairs. Okie dokie dokie dokie. Ooh, excuse me. A conveyor pole or floor hole. Assembler. No ass to love you. All right. Doink, doink. Yes. No. Need further. Um, Needs 40 per minute. G and Wiz. In the Discord, I have Satisfactory Plus and other mods and announcements as my tag. You were missing the Satisfactory. No, I'm not. I have Satisfactory Plus as the tag. Promise you. I'll do it again just to make sure. Okay. Apparently it didn't apply the first time. I was not mistaken. I just did not do the full thing. The full McCoy. All right. Link is opening question marks. There it goes. Okay. Save. Open modeler. Extract all. Done. All right. Extracted and done and go. Okay. Whoa. Hey Sam, how's it going, honey? How you doing? Can I find the stash for the life of me? What are you trying to do? Can ignore that stuff that is new added with. Can I delete that just like straight out from this to like prevent it from slowing down? Fantastic. Get fucked. All right, now I have this stash of jewelry for whenever I got a girlfriend and I can't find it. Oh, I'm sorry. Bronze. Is it frame? Okay. This, I need bronze beams. This, I need bronze pipes. I don't have any of the alternatives yet. Tool is still in the works, made by one person. Damn, okay. Hell yeah. Bronze ingots. This, tin ingot. This, crushed iron. And then this is copper ingots, made by crushed copper. Crushed magnesium. See if I can try and organize this. You have the alt for pipes. Okay. Coarse sand, and that's gonna go to coarse sand 2. This can go to magnesium granules. This goes to iron ingot. 5. Okay. Okay. Yep. We're playing Satisfactory. Right. Didn't forget, just suddenly very viscerally reminded math is a thing in this fucking game. Why is no screen? Interesting. Twitch is a robust, solid, beautiful thing that behaves in a way that is exactly understandable. You found a diamond in your desk? The stash is worth 10K? Damn. We got a copper ingot line from bronze ingot. Beautiful. Found a diamond in your desk? Sam, my friend, my companion, my compatriot, my brother in Christ. What are you doing? 10K for all new games? Okay, this is just gonna be slow. I'm just gonna it's fine. It's whatever, it's just gonna be slow. Just gonna have to make peace with that until I find a pure ingot or a pure node. It'll just be slow. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fine, it's fine. Call it a stopgap, call it whatever you want. It's fine, it's fine. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Alright. Off she goes. Making tin sheets. And we're making screws here. Yes, 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 yes. Where are we making screws? We make it. Hell yeah, dog. This is haunted. It could be. This could never be. Every world that seems to have been through. I wish that we could live through. All right. Okay. Yes. Yeah. We make. We make with the screws. Yes. We do the screws. Okay. Now we do some fuck shit to make fuck shit happen. Tin plate screws. 37.5. And it's just gonna be slow. It's just gonna be slow. It's fine. Okay. That's where my pocket watch went. Did you find your... Do you have a pocket watch? Sam. My. Look at you. Highfalutin, high class friend that you are. Okay. All right. I need to find another input for Saturite or Siderite. My dad's old mobile ring is here. Damn. I need to finish my fucking thought. Jesus Christ. Dog, what are you doing? You know, oh, old mob ring. Was your father in the mob? Damn. I do a concern. Okay. Okie dokie, have enough of that to make another one of these. I don't think so. I think it was just an aesthetic. Oh, just a big chunky ring for big chunky ring purposes. You know, that's fair. It do be like that sometimes. What are you? Normal? Timmy? Why you holding out on me? You holding out on me, bud? Why? I took Timmy's box. He. Ow. Timmy didn't like it. I don't know why. He's so aggressive. Is this pure kaolinite? Normal kaolinite? Yeah. Okay. But there's a... Timmy? It's over on the other side of the hill, isn't it? I'm not very normal? Hey, me neither. I... I've never once masqueraded or pretended to be anything but a fucking weirdo. Oh, whoa, Timmy. So excited to punch me in the face. I don't know why. Can't figure it out. Pure? Pure. I need to be pure. Gotta be pure. I will say that this mod did a fantastic job on the models are very, very good. Your old track metals? Hell yeah. That's good shit, Sam. You need 120 per minute. Okay. I want to get out of phase 1. I don't want to be in this fucking phase anymore. But I need modular frames and I need iron for that too. I need lots of iron, lots of copper. Which I can bring in together, I think. Because there's a copper node over here too. I was struck gold? Did you? Let the pasta mess fade out for phase 1. Yeah, you're not wrong. I just need to commit to building in a way that is indecipherable to even myself and like deal with the consequences later. Because I can build at scale and like build better at phase 2, especially if I have the base materials set up and done. However, as much as I want to be a goblin, as much as I want to just be like, yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna do it, we're gonna send it. I'm already like partially there. Just kind of doesn't feel good. Phase 2 has the best way to make ingots. Okay. I buy that. I buy that. Okay. Right. I need to reinforce iron plates and get the fucking space elevator done. Which means bronze and rotors, right? For smart plating. Am I remembering that right? Okay. Now, with reinforced iron plates automated, we can do modular frames with bronze. Bronze something or other. Bronze beams, right. Copper and tin. Okay. In a foundry. So all of this copper stuff over here is basically incidental, right? Like I don't really need a ton of that. Automated first. I just kind of need, I guess let the spam calls my phone take care of it for me. Nice. I don't need like a shit ton of wire and cable unless I'm building things. Those aren't like super necessary for phase 1 stuff. I'm sure that they are for phase 2, but like for so far they have not proven to be like vital for phase 1, at least as far as I can tell. Guess you just need stuff to make factories. Aha, I see. Makes sense, kind of, in a way. I need 75 of these fucking things though. Which means that I need bronze pipes. Oh no! Oh, the humanity. Save you time, mod frames, you will need to. Yes, that makes sense. Mint condition comics from the 80s? Damn. Damn, son. Okay. Phase 1 parts. We'll come next to you. Right. This needs the beams are different, or the ingots are different than the pipes. The pipes need the same materials but different ratio. Different ratio. All right. So let's try this then. If I woke up next to you. If I woke up next to you. Bah. Fine. We'll do it here. It's fine. Whatever. Trying to be clever. Get punished for it. It's fine. It's fine. You do bronze ingots, you do bronze pipes. Cool. Which means I need copper from over here. This is a splitter anyway, so that kind of works. Wait, this might be it. Right, I'm doing tin shit upstairs. Damn it, Moon. Mon Moon. Mark 1. Go. Achievement get. Really? In front of my depression? Slice, you're gonna be so proud of me of all the spaghetti I'm making. Look at all the spaghetti I'm making. Isn't it great? Don't you love it? Don't you love spaghetti? I sure do. It's art. Yeah, true. Oh, okay. Just about hour 4. I do have tin. I thought I did. All right. Now we should be making lots of thing. Go, my child, make bronze beams out of bronze ingots, please. Friend, 45 per minute, and you need 22.5 per minute. Been playing for 2 hours. You right. You don't need to work as fast as you are doing. Okay. Let's check what's going on in the MAM for research trees, if possible. Aurivites. Not enough. Current crystals. Not interested. Natural environment. Haven't found. Kylite. Yes. Not enough. Ancient alien organisms. Why don't we just go ahead and do this while we're here? Thank you. Crystal oscillators? Yup. Rebar gun? Absolutely. Sold. Okie doke. Reinforced iron plates? Done. Hell yeah, dog. She lives 20 tin plates per minute and we make 40. I have an excess. That's fantastic news. I didn't realize that. Good job, Moon Moon. Okay. Alien technology. Da, da, da. I need. Damn it. I agree. For what it's worth. What is it you're looking for, Sam? Like, I don't know that I ever got a clear answer on that in particular. Not that I need it or anything like that. I'm just curious. What is it you are actually looking for, apart from your stash? You, come here. I have need of inspecting your face with my fist. Good night. Okay. Lazy. Answer. Diamond necklace. Fair. Fair, Sam. Fair. Okay. I don't need that. You know what I've been meaning to do that I haven't done yet? I don't want this to be the... I don't... Sure. You know what? No. We're gonna find a better color than that. Yeah, we're gonna do red. Why not? Okay. $15. Only costs a couple thousand. Fair play, Sam. Hmm. Oh, good. That felt good. Okay. So this is working. Whatever speed it is, which is slow. Reinforced iron plates. And then we need beams. Slice. Sam is looking for a diamond necklace. I'm just going to sell the soul engagement ring for my ex. Get something custom made. Fair. That's fair. Do 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 do. Modular frame needs beams. Okay, you're right. I don't know why I stole that away from this. I thought the ingots were needing to be something different. Okay. I need it from here. Make some modular frames. Just. Oh god, that takes so fucking long. Wow. Okay. Yeah, they really want to make sure that you do it by automation, I see. Good fucking Christ. Wow, that's slow. That's slow even by my standards. Wow. This gives us plenty of time to talk. How you doing? Are you doing well today? How is your time zone? I hope that you've had an amount of water and eaten some food today. I'm about to have some water. Big chillin', Sam. Big chillin'. I love that for you. Oh, got back from B-dubs. I haven't had Buffalo Wild Wings in so long. They don't have any vegetarian options to my knowledge. And 1200 carbon powder from a normal node with a crusher from the miner. Crusher on the miner. That's right. You can do that. I forgot. Huh. Curious. Anyways, I haven't had Buffalo Wild Wings in so fucking long. I have genuinely not had their food in probably at this point 4 years, 5 years. Blazing knockout sauce is real shit. True. True, true, true. If only they had better french fries. That's my major complaint about B-dubs. I need 100 modular frames, not just a small amount. That's 75 bronze frames, though. So give me those. Pretty sure they got fries. They do have fries. They do have fries. I wish that they were better than they are. Because I've always ever been disappointed. I've only ever been disappointed by their fries. Which is entirely a me thing, I recognize, but like it is a thing that I have noticed is that their fries are kind of lacking a little bit. 80 seconds for this? Okay, cool. Gaming. Why does it take fucking forever to build anything in this goddamn mod? I mean, I guess I'm stuck in the dark ages still, so that kind of makes a little sense, but like, Jesus, the actual Christ. All right, now I just need modular frames and I can build the space elevator. Whee! Hasn't even done one round of it yet. Shit, dog. What was it? Bronze plates is what's required for smart plating? Yeah, plates and rotors. And you have to make it an assembler. Good. How fucking good. All right, well. No time like the present, I suppose. I don't need these explicitly right now. Good thing it's not a recipe that takes 480 seconds to make 6.625. The visceral and real what's the word I'm looking for? Discomfort that I got from reading that sentence was palpable. But it is a phase 4 part. Okay. Right, I need reinforced iron plate. Yeah. Hell yeah. Also use 0 to 4K power. That's a pretty wide variance, no? That's pretty substantial. Yikes. All right. Well, the good news, I suppose if there is any, the good news is that we are at a point where we can start doing some larger factory planning and start setting up some of the larger infrastructure that's required ish to do this. We'll do a constructor here. Can you behave as if you are actually valid placement? Thank you. You make bus bars for me because you make me very happy if you do. Yay, happy, happy, joy, joy. But no power. Less happy, happy, joy, joy. Hmm. Only the finest of spaghetti here today, including with power management. Because again, we're doing this fucking live. Excuse me. Why you know? Why you no go? Why you no make with happy? 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 Happy. Yay, happy. Alright, and then you gotta get out of the dark ages. There. And then I need one of these to make more of this shit. You're going to be making me rotors. And very happy to do so, actually. Yes, yes, okay. Yes. Hey, come here. Andromeda. Alrighty, my friends. I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I appreciate you hanging out with me for any amount of time that you have. I hope you're having a good time zone. We'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I thought it would be so much slicker than that. Whoopsies. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay. Back again for more. Trying to figure out this shit. Seeing if we can't unravel more of this spaghetti. Well, make more of the spaghetti, really. Not unravel the spaghetti, but we're making more spaghetti. Just refilling my vape real fast, and then we continue. But I hope you're doing well today, and I hope you're having a lovely time zone. I know I'm having a great time trying to figure this shit out. Let's get back to it, shall we? Where were we? Last we left our hero, we were making rotors, and from rotors we need iron wire. Okay. And I also need rotors to make smart plating so that I can actually do the shit for the space elevator. Okay, iron wire. Give. Then I need the reinforced plates that are here. Give. And then we go downstairs again to get shit. Yikes. I wish I had the elevator actually, but I don't have any way to making steel just yet, so I can't do that, which is unfortunate. Whee! Woo! Ba-doom. Alright, and iron wire there. Make for me more rotors, please. And you're making modular frames, kind of. I nearly there. Nearly fucking there. Christ. Missing cable? Lies. Lies. Assembler. Alright, you bronze plates and rotors, right? You making bus bars, right? Okay. And you, why for no copper ingot? Excuse me. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. If you don't deal with the output way at the end of things, it'll fuck you up in the middle of things. Right. Right, the poison. Cusco. Cusco's poison. Okay. Put a box for it. You right, actually, my friend. Ideally, I'd do the awesome sync, but I have a feeling that points are not balanced or are balanced against me in this regard. And I'm gonna need silica in the future for something, I'd imagine. Almost certainly. So let's go over here and see if we don't start making some copper ingots or something. Just gonna do us a favor here and do this and that. Well, the box sync you tag. Box sync you will have stacks before it syncs it. That's a fair point. I forgot that that existed as a technology, arcane or otherwise. Meow. She screams. Meow. Meow. Okie dokers. This. You don't have power? You do have power. What? Can you daisy chain those? Really? Interesting. Huh. Okay. That helps. if nothing else. All silica goes in there. Hell yeah. Less junk in my inventory. And we're making copper ingots again. Thank the gods. All right. Perfect. This. And then this goes here, there, and then I need power. This, that. Make for me the smart plate. 2.25 per minute. Blazing fast. Never seen a faster thing in my goddamn life. Still missing modular frames. How much longer am I missing modular frames? I wonder is a question. Not much longer. Oh, screws. Okay. And one day I won't have to deal with that, and that'll be a glorious, beautiful, wonderful day. It is not, however, this day. I also will in the future not have to deal with gravity as much, but it is also not this day. Give. They didn't like change the space elevator drastically or at all, did they? I'm not detecting any change. It is the same? Okay. I could have sworn. Ah, what did change is what you need for each phase. Oh, I need modular frames for this. Oh, good. Oh, goody. Good, good, good. Ha ha ha. Fantastic. Fan fucking tastic. Oh, no. And I've Tetrised myself out of being able to build another one. Good. I didn't want to build another one. Cool. Well, that's reassuring, Ada. Thanks very much. Preach, boo. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Alright. Alright. Goodbye. Plenty of rotor. Why are you? Oh, okay. Fantastic. I think that's enough bronze plates. 75. Well, it's not at all nearly enough bronze plates. Ma'am, what are you screaming about? All right. Um. All right. You do this for me, and I'll make you very, very happy, friend. I agree, Kaylee. Also, hello, my darling. How you doing? Well. Look who's made it to chat. Hi, Sam. Sam's in and out. Was looking for a diamond necklace earlier because it turns out Sam's a fucking mob child. All right, and then you come over here. Come here to me, you funny fucker. Yes, yes, got it. Bam, bronze automated, kind of. Still having to hand feed parts of this, but like broadly speaking, doing okay ish on this. 7.5 per minute. We're making 7.5 per minute. Assuming that we're making as many bronze ingots as we need necessarily to do the thing, which is not the case by any stretch of the imagination, but that's okay. Right now, just trying to get through fucking phase 1. Pretty bitchin'. Yo. Whee! Okay. Reinforced iron plates was the last thing I needed, and I fed it to the other machine because I need it. Oh, boom. I forgot that I built that. Whoopsies. Give. Okay. No, I'm gonna do that by hand. It's fine. And I only need 25 modular frames, and I have 16, so another 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Back and took care of a mess and 40 more ounces of water. Nice. Good shit, Slice. Milestone. Get. I agree, Kaylee. I agree for what it's worth. Okay. This feels... I need to go get some gold. Let's go get some gold. Whee! Ow. Owa, owa. Fake gold. Fool's gold. Pyrite. This is Laurusite. Yeah. That's Kylite over there. What are you? Car crystal. Not what I need. I need... Yeah. And like, I know I'm gonna need a bunch of other things too, but right now I'd kind of just want... Also get runners. Where get runners? Oh, the gold tech tree? That makes more sense. Kitty screams. Okay. Oh, hello, friend. Good yontif. Maybe you leave me alone for a little bit, no? Any chance of that happening? Sure isn't. Okay. Fine. Christ. Didn't know you were so protective of your snot. Maybe you leave me alone. Ah! I just want one more. Just one more. Aw, thanks, bud. I'll be seeing myself out. Goodbye. Ow. Oh, shit. I did not expect him to follow me. Look, I'm respecting your distance. You respect mine. A full setup of gold for phase 2. In phase 2 or for phase 2? Because I don't know which you're referring to. For phase 2, first milestone needs it. You're joking, right? Good. I don't know how I ended up with crushed Auravite, but sure. I have to 3 and then okay. 5 to 3 and I need 75, so I need to set up a portable miner or 2 is what I'm seeing then in that case. If I don't want to kill the guy, if I don't want to kill the creature, I just got to drop like 3 or 4 of these things like back to back to back and then come back and grab them, right? It's a foolproof plan. It has no flaws, none whatsoever. There's no chance that this goes bad. I'm going to do fantastically, get away scot-free, unpunished, and unscathed, even. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna... Goodbye. Woo. Whoa. Playing it fast and loose with gravity here. Okay. Let's see if while we're out this far, there's anything interesting, anything shiny I can grab. Allegedly, there's a Mercer Sphere over here somewhere. That direction. I'm not sure I believe that. Where's the basketball? Oh, there's the basketball. Damn. Here I was thinking I was just hearing voices and seeing the HUD, but turns out I'm just stressed. I see a basketball there. Okay. I am fine. Should be good to go back at this point. Ah, okay. So since I need a shit ton of gold, bring it back to whatever our initial like spaghetti factory is going to be called. A spaghetti warehouse or whatever the hell it's called. This part's going to be a little dicey. Um, Jonathan, Jonathan, Jonathan. Maybe we don't. Jonathan, Jonathan. Good Christ, buddy. This is an occupational safety hazard. Jesus, guy just wants to hurt me. I think. Ah, I'm scared. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I am. Oh God, I should be. Okay. Goodbye. I'm gonna go do other things now. Ow. Okie dokie. Just trying to move faster. I don't want to keep getting stuck on this fucking sand dunes. Okay. There we go. Now we're moving. Why are you taking notes, Slice? You gonna report me? Nah, that's fair. They would probably just be like, yeah, we know. 39 and what? 48. Hey, okay. So that's one part of the space elevator done. Just waiting on the other one now. But I don't think I have enough iron wire for that to go through. Pick your poison, tell me what you're choosing. Respect the shooter, but the one in front of the gun lives forever. All day, this away, that away. Every tree is and that's just how I feel. Nah. Yeah, I did it. That's just how I feel. Doink. Okay. Crusher. Crushed Aravites. I've got 6. I got 550. This should be enough ish for what I need. Golden base game is just 2 steps, by the way. Yeah, I remember. It's pretty straightforward. However, this is not the base game, and none of this is straightforward, which is fine. Sorter. Does this not have I not researched enough of it? Hallelujah. Pick your poison to what you choose. Don't respect the shooter. Let the run in front of the gun lives forever. No, that's actually not what I'm asking, Slice. It's does the does Aravite have the same kind of like sorter type of mechanic as well? It probably does, doesn't it? That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Yeah, okay, but I just haven't accessed it yet, or I haven't gotten to that point yet. Aravite, go. Alright. 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 Alrighty. Caterium started. When you hit end game, you'll have 25 recipes with the sorter. Jesus. My goodness. That's okay. Alright, well, while this is cooking, I don't think that there's anything else that I can really do. I need to take another small break. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back here. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Be right back. Ow. Well, that sucked. Do you ever come back from doing something and you just kick the shit out of your chair or kick the shit out of whatever object it is that you're like sitting on and just suddenly aware of how you have extremities and or the pain that they can experience? Because that's what I just had. I hope y'all are doing well today. I know it's been kind of hectic a little bit, but I've been enjoying the hell out of building in this chaotic mod. You have over 60,000 points, Slice? Hell yeah. That's only stacks to 48. All the time. Sorry, Levy. That's okay. I might be a little clumsy. It's silly. Missing iron wire. Yeah, again. I dream of my dreams. Again. All right. Iron wire. Iron that wire. I don't know why I keep deleting that, but for whatever reason, my brain's like, tidy up, tidy up, tidy up, tidy up. You don't need to have this out here. Aravite, 75 of these. Plus 250 there. All right. Aravite. Doink. Doink. Let's tidy more spaghetti. You so right, though, Nolansky. Oh, God. Now we begin the quick-wire descent into madness. You've heard of losing your mind with iron wire. Now get ready for Caterium and quick wire. Oh, God. Having World War II flashbacks here. I left my vape in the other room. No! This is the worst news. Quick wire and plus is 4 steps. Raw ore, crush raw ore, sort raw ore, refine. Fucking rods, then quick wire. Figured it out. I did it, gang. Are you proud of me? Because you really shouldn't be. Beware! Kanuki lives! Oh, thanks. Y'all are sweet. Alright. Give to me the Blade Runners, my friend and or enemy. Thank you very much. Verily I say unto you, give me. We make more quick wire because we always need more quick wire perpetually. Stretch. Okay. You're right. Ah, excuse me. Wait for the gold heat. Oh. Oh. And Caterium plate. Oh. Good. Good. The fuck? How? Whomst? What? You're enjoying this too much, Slice. Cobalt Phase 3? Ugh. Blade Runners need rotors and quick wire. Oh boy, howdy. Thank God they don't need Caterium fucking plate, though. A small mercy. How much do they need? 150. Okay. Go, my child. While this is doing, I'm going to go step aside for just a second, but I'm not going to be right back. I will stay on this screen. Bah. I just needed to literally step aside for half a second to go grab my vape from the other room. Okay. Oh. Right, rotors and modular frames. Historically, very easy things to make. I say mostly in jest, but also somewhat accurately. How much you got? Oh, you got plenty. Okay, cool. I wake up, see you stretch. Ironically, it made me slow down enough to like check in with my body and recognize that like things are going pretty good. I'm feeling pretty centered about all of this stuff, and like that's kind of unusual for this game in my brain. In honesty, generally things are fairly loud and like chaotic, and there's about 75 different things that my brain wants to do. You did command. True. Whee! All right, so this is done now. No, not done now. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. This is done now, though. I lie. Ain't done at all. All right. You goodbye. All right. And I know I'm gonna need more smart plate because I'm always gonna need more smart plate for all of the dumb shit that comes later on in the game. All right. So that's 63. I need 12 more. And then we can get out of the dark ages, maybe. Maybe. We'll see if I'm equal to the task. I have some confidence in myself. Bleats angrily. You know, you could solve that problem by subbing. It would it would it would benefit you. I don't run ads that often, and when I do, they are not very don't have enough months. I'm sorry, babe. If you can stand the ads for a little bit, there's only I think it's only 2.5 minutes every 60 minutes. It's not terribly much. It's the lowest and like the lowest interval that I can run them at, and it's the smallest like yeah, it's the lowest interval that I can run them at. And if you want to, you can step away for a little bit and go get some water or stretch or get some food or whatever it is you want to do. I'll still be here. You might come back in the middle of a conversation that is a little bit different than what you expect, but I'll still be here and you'll be here too. And it'll be lovely. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make it here too. Last night, Andrew asked if I wanted the overnight shift. That'll give me 8 hours finally. Hell yeah! Is that we want this? We want this for you, right? Or are we violently opposed? I can't tell. Help me. Copper bus bar. Bus bars being made. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to do this one by hand. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Time is running. Wasted on you. No qualms taking the ones. That's fair. I don't blame you. I think it's 12 that I need for Blade Runners. Took a second, but I got there. I had rolled over I had rolled over the strap for my water bottle. No! You son of a bitch. Less customers I'll interact with, which I like, and probably less stress on my body from unloading the heavy shit out of a truck. Yeah, probably. Probably. Sounds truthy enough to me. Ah. Back to my previously sitting as bisexual self. Like a purple pigment though. Oddly specific. Okay. We were talking about Pikmin yesterday, actually. I miss that game. I would like to play that game again. Any of them, all three of them, actually. Unless there's a fourth that I'm misremembering or not remembering at all. Is there? Are there four of them? There's a fourth? Yo. Oh, no kidding. 2023. Okay. Huh. This is the cutest little guy. The Wisp Pikmin. What? Pikmin for Wisp Pikmin? The Honey Wisp? Oh, it's so cute. Not the Wisp Pikmin. Glow Pikmin. You lied to me. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god, they're fucking precious. Perfect little beans. Give me modular frames, you son of a bitch. Thank you. Even though they get nuffed after the first game. Yeah, that's true. Blue Pikmin did get nuffed after the first game. I have Blade Runners. Jumpies. I can jumpy super high now. Pikmin designs are fantastic. They are so good. Okay, zipline. One of the Fixmas gifts on the dumb calendar is a parachute. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. You know, I would probably benefit from having put that in my backpack slot. She says not doing anything to change the fact that it's not there in her backpack slot. Anyways. I've been using the parachute for a while now. It's super helpful. I mean, it helps me prevent from fall damage, and like it's helped me survive so many big falls. really like a crucial piece of equipment that you must have as a pioneer, honestly. I don't know why people don't use it more frequently. Good night and see you tomorrow or in the new year. I will be on tomorrow. If you want to come hang out with me for any amount of time, I'll be streaming from 8 to 4 Pacific Standard Time. And that is in the morning. And you are absolutely welcome to join me for however long you want. If you want to hang out, please do. I'd love to see you. Like the funny uphill bug with parachutes. Yeah, it's honestly fantastic. Sarcasm. Rest well, my dear. And I think Kanuki, I think you're already subbed because somebody gave out community gifts, and I think you might have gotten tagged with one. Is my guess. Sorting. Congrats on your newfound bounty, my dear. Can I not make AI limiters? Or are they only in... they're only in a machine, aren't they? They are almost certainly only in an assembler. Naturally. Why wouldn't they be? Good. You know what? I completely forgot about the smelting module. Ads mostly show up when I mention them. Is the game telling you to make a factory? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't speak English though, so like it's gonna miss me in translation. Whee! But I have the Blade Runners now. And the parachute that I completely forgot about. Like the smelter part for miners. Is that like smelt in place? And like produces thing? How it works? Too much to me. Makes ingots in and a liquid? What liquid? Fucking what liquid is it making? I'm Concernicus. My people need me. Wherever you look, you may find me. Whee! Tailings slurry, huh? That sounds crunchy. Sounds crunchy and kind of nasty. Sounds like it would be a little smelly. It's OP. Shows you what I know. Not a damn thing. Give. Alright, we're gonna get out of the Dark Ages anytime soon. I think we might. We shall fucking see. Moon, are we going to get out of the Dark Ages today? Like you can see it already, but you do not have the recipe. Okay. Bonk. Doink, doink. Secure container. Seal. And. Now we watch a movie. Boy, oh boy. Joyous. Construct, automate, explore, and exploit. Achievement. Get. Go. Go, my child. That was weird. Meow. 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 Okay, please. Shh. And now it make for spaci elevator. Spachi elevator. Space elevator. Activate. Achievement get. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Time to be WoW with new tiers. Okay. Adequate. Oh good. Yeah, this is gonna be super easy. So easy, I don't even know how easy it's gonna be. Oh, you get the manufacturer in tier 4. And the motor? Okay. Hypertubes. Factory infrastructure. Hardened binding head? Huh. And the hover pack in phase 4? Whoa. Okay. Cool. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Modular frames? No. I want instead bronzen frames. And you're still making beams? Yes, good boy. Okay. Make beam 5 more, and then I'll go grab the Caterium and set that up. I should have realized that I'm gonna need more, and I'm gonna need to actually set up an actual factory for it, which is unfortunate. Did they mess with the day-night cycle in this game? Because it feels like it is significantly longer night than it is day. The new building, you would watch power? And yes, it is 30 for day and for night. I thought so. Okay, so I should be able to support, what, 30 of these fuckers with the biofuel that I have, right? Because they only take 4 a minute, and this produces 60. And I should be able to support twice the filters or filtrators because of the double node over there. Right? You make 900 megawatts. Okay. Not without rotors, though. Crusher. Still missing iron wire because of course I am. All right, there we go. Alrighty. Setting this shit back up. Setting this shit back up. I meant to say. Okie dokie. I actually have enough. Fantastic news. I didn't realize that I had more. I thought I had no more. I thought I was done. Hmm. Turns out that was a lie. Hmm. All right, and then you should be done making bronze frames for me. Fantastic news. Whee! Okay. Oh. Did they make it 30 minutes for day night because of solar panels and of the other like alternative power sources? Because if so, mean, but I get it. Yeah, but you can change it. How? How change? Heat sink. That's almost certainly in the Caterium tech tree. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Escape key, go to mod save settings, go to Satisfactory Plus. Satisfactory Plus. And you can change it. Am I blind? Mod left. Oh, I read so well. Length of day. No. Okay. Boink. I'm not using solar power, so it doesn't feel like it's breaking the game. If I'm starting to use solar power, that will change. Alrighty. But I do need, however, Mr. Montagnon to give me my materials. Wind and solar only helps like yeah. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Solar or wind doesn't seem to be like helping like a ton with my power supply. But I'm also not having like that many issues anymore with it because of algal mass. Which oh, this is funny. I forgot about that bug. That's funny. Anyways, algal mass seemed to help quite a bit with Johnny. Be cool. Johnny, be cool. Alrighty. Johnny decided to be cool for a minute. Rad. Okie dokie. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check my Discord messages. Or I got a ping. Wee. Wow. Wee. My newfound bounty of 800 Aravite shall be quickwire before too long. And Caterium heat sinks after that. Boink. Actually, you know what? I need to set this up in a way that is actually more in line with what my thought process actually is, which is not jamming things into a corner somewhere, but starting ish to set up more permanent things. And I say starting-ish because I have yet to do it, actually. Will this make it harder for me to stay organized? Maybe. Will it make it harder for me to actually accomplish the thing? If I got the smelter, I can skip the first step. I don't need to crush it. Smelter on the miner. Right. That's true. You right. But I don't have power set up for that, and I don't have that infrastructure set up yet. So I'm doing this in the stead of that. At least for this moment. Okay. Test it out on a different node and learn. You are so right about that. Smelter module. It needs quick wire, though. Attached to the modular miner, it increases the power required by the modular miner, instantly smelts the extractor ores down to their primary metal ingots, and injects tailing slurry via the fluid output. Dirt combusts and becomes crushed stone as a is not compatible with the crusher module. Is there a crusher? There's a crusher module? Huh. Gartic. I don't actually know what Gartic is. I know it's a thing that PIO builders and like participants have done, and it's like a whole thing, but I don't know anything beyond that. Okay. GARTIC in the PIO in the Pass It On Discord. Exit Transportation Core. Huh. Hooah! Gartic Phone is a game? It's like... I'm not 100% sure, actually. I kind of want to be like, what the hell is Gartic in that Discord? But I know that if the second I do, there's gonna be about a dozen people that are like, you don't fucking know? Here is an explanation. And I don't know that I want to like invite that kind of chaos into my life, but maybe. Maybe. Generally, I try to avoid it, honestly. Everyone makes a prompt and then they're shuffled to the players, and then all the players draw or make their interpretation of that prompt. I see. Huh. I see. I see, I see, I see. Cool, but not joining. I don't know that I have the brain power for that right now. And it looks like there are already 8 people in there. So the 8 participants that were requested are filled. Missing iron plate and rotors. Fantastic. Good. Good, good, good. Besides, I'm having fun hanging out with y'all. I hope y'all are too. I speak fluent English, believe it or not. Hard to believe as it may be. I'm gonna steal this for a minute. What was I doing? I was doing something. I forget what I was doing exactly, but I was doing something. Capital S something. Add to-do list. Yes. Right, because I need to build another thing. Bronze pipes, make for me, please. Yeah. Give. Thank you. Why are you no make bronze ingots? Why are you no make copper ingots? Why you no make any copper? What happened? It hasn't filled up yet. What are we doing? Why are we slowed? We're just very slow now, I see. Okay. Want you know cleaning the house? I get to be more entertained. Fair. I wouldn't consider that necessarily entertaining, but I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Boink. And you go into what? AI limiters? Yes? Yes. Oh, good. Caterium plate and tinned wire. Good, good, good. Fabulous. Fabulous news. It might be time to build some Caterium automation. It might be time to build a lot of automation, actually. It's been a little while, and I have not expanded the factory really at all, and also haven't begun planning the larger, broader structure of everything. But that's okay. I need AI limiters, right? Doink. And yes, yes. Okay, you make? Good boy. Do I have Blueprint Mark II? I do. Amazing. This is fantastic news. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take the Blueprint Mark II. No, I'm not. I'm missing wire and screws. Screws? Really? Interesting. Didn't think I'd ever be missing screws again, but here we are. And cable is the other thing that I needed a ton of. Yeah, doink, doink, doink. And now that's going to be making wire, and we'll do it down here instead. Yes. Okay. Basic bitch floor. And then we'll just do some foundations as well. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. So I've been screwed. Take my upvote. Get the hell out of here. 2 meter, save, set color, Garen. Save blueprint, blueprint save, blueprint clear, delete blueprint maker. All the coal nodes on the map, 62 nodes, I can make 6.9 terawatts. The byproduct of 14,460 sulfur. Are you sure it's 6.9 terawatts or is it 6.9 kilowatts? Like, because like you can make 6.9 terawatt. I'm sorry, 6,900,000 terawatt, 900,000 terawatts. That's a big ass fucking number. I believe you. I believe you. I just have difficulty understanding and wrapping my head around big numbers like that because that's a very large number. Like a very large number. Okay. Alrighty, and that goes there, and this is an impure node or a pure node? This is a pure node! Amazing news! One of the number of algal mass to compacted biomass number? Yeah, hit me with it. What you got? Meow, I need iron plates again? Ah, this bullshit? No more needing iron plate. That's lies, slander, mistruths, untruths, lies, slander, and calumny. Shoo. Okie dokie. So, damn it. Fucking wanted to avoid doing that. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Need iron sheets. All right. 5 is not enough. I think I need 2 more or 4 more for that. Because I have a plan. Maybe. But I'm going to give myself a nice, big, fat fucking platform to work off of. Though we'll see how it actually plays out. I'm fairly confident-ish that it plays out well in my favor. We'll fucking see though. All 1050 makes 1.8 terawatts. Jesus Christ. That's only with biomass burners. That's not converting it to like liquid biofuel into generators or anything like that. Five. Okay. So I can see where the corner is. Using biomass to make compacted biomass in the heater and the boiler. Okay. Gotcha. That's kind of nuts there, Slice. At some point, I will be able to make steel, and then I'll have the personal elevator, and I won't have to go up and down like a plebeian, like on a ramp. But it's not this day. Excuse me. This is all the concrete that I've produced? Interesting. Okay. Whee! Okay. This is now 20 by 15 and a little cutout for less than that. Okay. Need screws. I always need screws perpetually in this game. Much as I want to destroy them because screws are evil and I've been traumatized and hurt by screws in the past. And I would happily show you on the doll where they hurt me because screws have only ever hurt me. Because that's how this game goes. All over the place. Yep. Fuck it, making a big square. I don't give a shit. Missing concrete now. Yay! Yippee! Another pure node? Normal node. Okay, that's fine. I mean, isn't that tradition among Satisfactory players who don't know what they're doing to start? Is just make a big platform, make a big plot of land that you can use? Isn't that the way? I thought this was how we played. I was told this is how Satisfactory players play. Okie dokie. No. Okay. Anyways. And that's no more screws. That ought to be a fairly decent start that size. I have to figure out how I'm going to get power up there. I'm also going to have to figure out how many points I actually have as far as like tickets goes, because I don't have a clue. Because the little awesome sync box has been working in the background without me. And it was syncing tin for a while, but it's also been, there's been other ones that have been syncing other things. Let me in. Let me out. Let me out. I'll take rotors. And AI assemblers, or AI limiters, rather. Awesome sync. Missing cable. Missing. Tinned wire and screws. Joyous. Yep. You don't have to do what you're doing. Give. When I use Chenanigans to make the thing? That would make too much sense, Slice. I'm not there yet, mentally. I'm still doing things in the way that's like, you should consider not doing that. What? I didn't think that I had that few of points. Interesting. Okay. My dreams have been weighing me down like an anchor. Yeah. Yeah, that was me. That was the skill issue on that one. All right. Okay. So, I have several nodes here to work with. I should have had 20, but nope, just 0. Yep. The number of times that that's happened to me in this game in general is a demoralizing amount. Do these show quality? Nope, they don't show anything. Okay. I don't have a radar tower, right? So this will be 120 per minute. And this will be 120 per minute as well. No, 60 per minute. Okay. Okay. Try the smelter. For the copper or for iron? For which one? For any of them. Okay. Thoughts down in my mind, trying to figure out my brain. All right, so in this little, it is the slurry I want you to see. Okay. Let me figure out some math here real fast because I got 300 that I can work with off the bat, plus another 30 that is not being claimed or used for anything else. And I'm trying to do the math on what all I can produce with that. Dreams have been weighing me down like an anchor to my bed. I can live my life instead. Oh, oh, oh. I mean, that's cool. Like, it just has an integrated smelter. For slurry makes, we'll need a smart splitter. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Tailing slurry. I can't do anything with this, though, yet, right? Like, I just gotta... Oh, no, just kidding. Into a filtrator, and I can make... What is this? Crushed iron, and crushed copper, and crushed tin. And with cold slag, I don't have it. Oh, it can make concrete. Okay. Huh. Let me chew on that for a second, and I will be right back. I need to take a step away for just a moment. That's fascinating, honestly. That's a novel concept. Um, bear with me a moment. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Alrighty. And we return. Okay. This is fucking fascinating, Slice. I am intensely curious about that. Huh. Okay. It's in a filtrator? Hold on. I need to see I need to see this. Start the other way. We'll go with Saturday, and we'll make this pure. You just use iron to make all three ingots. Right. That's exactly what I was thinking. So, does this have the the miner module in it? Like the smelting module as a part of it, or is that not available in the modeler? So has it, you can find it? Okay. Type slurry. I gotcha. Okay. One R. Tailing slurry filtrator. Yeah. This is what it. I'm not seeing it unless I'm just silly. Ha ha ha. But this is pure, so it goes at 120 per minute, which means that I have, if I'm doing a pure node, right? So then I have the ability to do that, and then I do this into a filtrator, and then I have these go into iron ingots, copper ingots. You'll need to put the numbers by hand for the miners on this tool. Yeah, I got that sense. Slag concrete. Now sugar. So I'll need to find some place to get Larosite set up. Okay. Okay. To think about that for a bit. Get the liquid form of iron, copper, and tin. Hold, please. Working on this, actually. Sam, welcome back. I'm losing my mind a little bit. Whee! I mean, of course, I have to have something to lose it, right? Wet washer is good. Okay. I need to make more Caterium, more AI limiters, more Caterium plates. Yay! Some dude was impersonating my brother on Instagram and was texting you? Straight to jail. You undercook chicken. Straight to jail. You overcook fish, believe it or not, also jail. It's cute that he didn't know that y'all were related. It's maybe a skill issue on his part. Actually, definitely a skill issue. Not even maybe. Is a definite skill issue. Alrighty. That should be enough. That should be enough for this to do its thing for a little bit and make more of this. All right. All right. If you have any meds that you need to take at this moment, you should do that. He knew who to follow just by looking at his account, but has no idea how the dumbass talks. I mean, isn't that how most impersonations end up getting discovered? Like the ruse gets thrown off because people know what people talk about, like talk like how people speak. Good Lord, I speak English. Nope, that ain't what I want. Thank you, phone. Whee. Okie dokie. You've been playing for 4 hours. Fixit would like to remind you that while resting is not actively valued, activity valued by Fixit, being unable to work isn't. I don't know. I read it too slow. Basically, get to work, pleb. The identity test for Slice is just math question. Tracks in my mind, actually. Like, super fucking hard. I was doing something else with this. Okay. Let you lead. I'll let you free. Haruko, have you come to yell at me? She comes to yell at me. She comes to tell me I'm a bad person for not cuddling with her. Why would you say math to someone that is not even doing math? Great question. This is how you know it's me. Okay. Well. Oh, she jumped in the cat tower. She joined. She joined the chat. Do you see the kitty? She majestic. I'm so happy she joined. Cat. Chat. Chat. The French word for cat is chat. C-H-A-T. Chat. Quattro. Need 4 more. Come on. You can do it. I want the rebar gun. I can't get the rebar gun till later. I have to kill all these things. It's rude, honestly. Should look at the liquid of all 3 ingots. The liquid of all 3 ingots? The hell does that mean, Slice? Oh, right. That's the thing. I forgot. Hold, please. Molten iron, and then I can do what with it? Cast iron ingot? But that needs what? Water. Okay. Wow. That makes 30? Damn, son. Okay. Molten copper. And this makes 30 as well. Oh. Crushed zinc. I see why you wanted me to do zinc. Add the wet washer. What do you mean, the wet washer? Start at the ore. So if I were to go to iron ingot, if I were to go to like saturite ore, let's say, we'll go here. What's just a normal node? And we do washed iron. Okay. Oh, and then you do iron ingot. No, you do molten iron. And then you do this to cast iron ingot. Fuck, that's a lot. Okay. All right. Tailing slurry, which then can be made into this, which then could be added back into that cycle. Right? So yeah, okay, so 120 into this machine goes 180. So is it 2 to 3 then? Power use 25, 50, 10, 15. That, yeah, that's going to be... Loki thought that the guy impersonating your brother was funny? I mean, honestly, yeah, I don't disagree. 1 to 3, 1 or to 3 ingots. Needs lots of water though, it looks like, which is going to be a big unfortunate thing. Out of curiosity, what number does this make? Like that's unreasonable. Off the first text alone, I knew it wasn't him, so I decided to mess with the guy. Hell yeah, Sam, you're doing a praxis. Pure makes 1800. Fucking A, Slice. Start research. Give me Caterium heatsink. I agree, Sam. I agree. Wait a damn second. Hold on a damn second. Oh, good. My favorite. Slice. Mister. Oh, the rage. The impotent, mangled rage that I'm experiencing. Also, Kitty fell asleep. Kitty fell asleep. Did we see? Kaylee, I think, went to sleep sometime earlier or is no longer here. I think she might be lurking in the background, maybe. It's about bedtime-ish for her. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Kaylee, are you here? She's in chat. Or is, like, lurking in the background, maybe? I'm not sure. In this economy? I know, right? The audacity. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of that bitch. Give to me lots of things. Five. Need 15 more. And all the white monster for real? I bought a case yesterday because I am creature of habit. Fiend? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. But you know what? I like it. So you're just gonna have to deal with the fact that I like it. Alright. If I'm making smelter modules, then I need Caterium, which is a problem. For I have very little Caterium left over. Do I have any? I have none quick-wire? Good. Who kept telling me I'll have a heart attack by the time I'm 20? Yes, I am. Except I've made it past 20, so do with that information what you will. I don't drink Red Bull, so like the heart's a muscle. I don't drink Red Bull, so I don't think I'm likely to have a heart attack. And what do you do with muscles? You exercise them, or you attack them, really. Tomorrow morning. Work them till failure. How you strengthen them. But I don't think that's how cardiovascular muscle works. But I'm not a doctor. I will not claim to know, for I am not a doctor. Anyway. Whee. Hey, Johnny. Ah, fuck. Huh. Sir? 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 Contain your excitement. I know. I get it. Trust, I get it. Fucking Christ. Most people call it unhealthy habit. I call it exercise. I also like to exercise my heart muscle. It's like the best combination. Used to do calisthenic like muscle ups and stuff, and going to failure is bad. Sam, let's be careful with that, yeah? It's not necessarily true. Pain is not always weakness leaving the body. Pain can also just be pain. My boy Kyle told me that. Off to the store, then go to video chat. My love you. You too, Kit. Enjoy the rest of your time zone and say hi to the bestie. Love you bunches. We okay. I'll invite or doink there and yeah. Okay. Granted, Kyle drives a Subaru Outback, so Kyle knows what he's talking about. Okay. 15 done. Now I can get advanced melting and casting. Hooray. Maybe get another Dark Ages sometime soon. Maybe. We'll see. We'll fucking see, won't we? Do. Go. All right. Advanced steam production? No. The molten brass ingots, pipes, plates, fan blades. What fan blades used for? All right, so I need to do basic brass first. Stuff. The inevitable stuff. Time to make power for new buildings. So what I'm hearing is Slice. I need to make more filtrators and double my power production is what I'm hearing. Is that right? I also do stuff occasionally, but only like occasionally. Most of the time it's just things that I do. Not so much stuff, but things. You know how it goes? You do stuff and things, or you do stuff or things. I do things if you do stuff. Does the blast furnace and reformer use lots of megawatts? Yeah, I got the sense. Because nothing in this game is balanced in a way that makes sense to my brain, because I don't have knowledge of it yet. Alright. Missing brass pipes? The fuck I am. But I am missing copper, and that's a problem. Because I'm not doing anything with this magnesium. Why? Hello? Why are you... Fuck out of there, dog. Rude, honestly. Alright. Oh, and of course the reformer uses deuterium heat sinks, because why would it use anything other than that? That would make too much sense for it to use anything else. You need a gold factory. Yep, I'm aware. I'm unfortunately aware. I've been afflicted with knowledge, and it is your fault entirely, Slice. I'm holding you responsible for this. I just want to get the like better, I guess, refiner or something. Showed you a good slurry. You did. I'm scared of it, but yeah, you did. You did show me that. That's true. Alrighty. Doink. If I get phase 2 done or even half done, I'll be further than Booty. Has he not gotten past this? Like, has he not gotten past phase 2 ever? Has he only ever gotten past phase 1? He got into phase 2 and he was like, nope. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm kind of a little there, but like, I'm committed enough at this point to the bit that I'm like, okay, maybe it's possible. Maybe we can do this. I'm gonna need more pipes though. Oh, and iron wire, because pipes need iron wire for whatever reason. What people need is hover pack and deep. Honestly, I could go for a hover pack right now. That would be fabulous news to me. It would be glorious even. But I don't get that until later, and like, fuck. That's what I have to say to that, is just fuck. Because I'm not gonna get phase 2 or like what I would associate with anything that would be remotely fucking useful until then. And I'm gonna need steel screws, steel bolts. Skill level on Satisfactory higher. Yes. I never once said that it wasn't. I never once claimed that it wouldn't be like substantially higher skill level requirement for this fucking mod pack. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, like I never fucking claimed that that anybody who played this mod pack was like, lots of people don't know how hard the mod is. Yeah, it belies simplicity by a long shot. Like it does not tell you that it's simple, I don't think. And like I don't know. I don't know. It is deceptively challenging. What? Fucker. Okay. Let's see about doubling the power. Doubling the power, as in like Irish doubling. Do you get it? Okay. Yeah, that'll I suppose work. Why is everything blue? Why is that the default? Like everything's fucking blue and it's rustles my jimmies a little bit. Make fucking excuse you, dog. What are you doing? Because my Satisfactory main color is blue. I see. And because I'm a pleb, I didn't change the color palette until just now. Those not look like water park slides. That was the goal. That was my intent. I'm glad it matched up. Merger and acquisitions. Ooh, excuse me. All right, you, friend, are going to be making this over here. Whoops. So pretty from afar. Gates of heaven are open. Missing wire? Oh my god. No, I'm not. Liar face. You reinstalled Satisfactory because of me. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy. Play the base game. It's way better than this. You'll actually enjoy it. 1, 2, 3. Only doing base game? Good. Only play plus for pain. Or if Slice tortures you. All right, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 7 goes here. And then this goes. You know what this is, Slice? This is basically saying that a professional Elden Ring player is garbage and needs to play like either the convergence mod or like a randomizer to test their skill. That's what this feels like. If you've never beat the base game, then the base game is the one but if you've beat the base game, then Satisfactory plus time. Like I said, this is the skill check. This is the skill check for experienced players. I'm gonna need screws, I think. On deaf pretty boys, time in the world to when life gives you femboys, crack a lemon. Femboys. Femboys, you say. Plus, easy cake to me. I have over 1,000 hours in it. Hold on. I'm sorry. Femboys, Sam. I like femboys. I think they're pretty. I think they're pretty when they're I can't say that, that would violate TOS. Anyways, are you not due? Are you not doing? What? That's a quote in my GC in your group chat. That sounds truthy. I before Satisfactory Plus is a lot like Tinker's Construct mod in Minecraft and how it adds a lot of steps between each phase or progression. There's a lot more of a curve. That's true. Where am I missing a pipe? Place? Oh, you're right. Oh, I'm missing a pipe in a major way. I'm gonna have to fix all this. It's fine. My friends are weird. I love them though. I mean, it sounds like you have good friends. It sounds like they are like generally fairly good people who, despite the whole allure of mutually assured destruction and chaos that comes out of that, are invested in making sure that everybody has a good time, honestly. Need copper plates, sheets. A bunch of this stuff is not in places that I would expect it to be. Hold up. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't have the ability to make copper sheets. What kind of fuckwit nonsense is this? Go. Cannot daisy chain. Okay. Uh, and yeah. My friends and I got close to the end once, but that was when they started playing and progressed like way past where I was, and then I was over it because missed so many steps and how to use stuff naturally. That is my problem perpetually with factory games, especially, is that if I am beyond a progression point and I no longer remember it, or if for whatever reason somebody else like has surpassed me in some way, it's immediately discouraging. It's just like, okay, I'll pick this up eventually, maybe. Which was like a whole problem um that I had with the create mod and I guess Tinker's Construct as well. Um Botania was another one that I had a really hard time with. And Thorium, I think. I'm trying to remember. Botania is a fucking cute mod and it does a lot of really cool stuff, except if you don't remember the steps or if you don't get taught what they are. Then it's just kind of awful. We're gonna watch the power creep up. Boop. Ah, I was stargazing. Life goes on and on, my baby. Woke up before the broccoli. I can't keep a horn on my. If it's a construction factor type game, I can only play with one other friend because we make sure to progress and work on stuff together. I/he have to be the host so the others can't play when we are also playing. Also, yes, Sam. Kendrick. I got my face. Look good, but she got no taste. Walk out with the bag. Bag. Come, come. It's like I got bucks. I got new paper cuts. They all sit in ducks. And dog Alex. Yeah, it's us. Get the fuck out my face. Walk in. All right. Why? Why not? Just not getting fuel? Oh, right. Hold up. Where you from? My bitch. I'm finna go dumb. Sideways. Bunk skunk. Fever. I'm on one. Bump, 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 bump. They be rocking it. Quid pro quo. All right. Basic brass production I should be able to do. I've got plenty of the other shit. It was back in miles with the smear now. Yeehaw, we inside. If it's fixing out, tell me what. Hey Doc, can I get a drop? I'm like, the full moon. Get the fuck out of my face. Look good, but she don't got no taste. I adore Kendrick, and I'm super happy that GNX dropped when it did, but it's also been a year since it did. And I would like for a new Kendrick album to drop at some point in the near future. That would be the best news. Because K Dot is like, K Dot's the dude. All right. Basic iron production or basic brass production. Yes. Yet. Hunted. Okay. I've got everything that I need for basic brass production now. Let's go do that. Because I think that gets me the washer. Was that right? Gets me something. Go. No, it just got me the ingots and stuff. Okay. These tin plates. Oh, that's super cheap comparatively. This gets me the washer, and I need brass pipes for that. Okay. Let's do this and then go over to the platform and start laying out some stuff because I'm gonna have like 300 plus siderite to deal with. The monster in my hand. Okie dokie. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. And you say I should slice. Which should I do? Like, if I want to do, if I want to do, conveyor ceiling mount. Excuse you. Go away. If I want to do, not or doubling, but I want to make the process as streamlined as possible so that it's less confusing to me. Which should I attempt? You hungry? What you hungry for, Sam? What was the last thing you ate? Yeah, the last thing you ate. What was it? Alrighty. Fresh siderite. So a pure node can do 2 of these. Hmm. Crushed with sorter, the 2 new buildings. You can get more. You had 20 wings and Chicago style pizza, 4 pepperoni rolls with 2 cokes. Good heavens, that's a lot of food. Um, what cuisine are you kind of craving right now? Is a question. But we'll need water to do crusher with sorter in the 2 new buildings, which was reformer and flexible blast furnace. Wings or pizza? I'd say do pizza. All right, so crushed. Just the wings and pizza day. So do it. Granted, every day is, but shh. I wasn't worried about it. No, iron rod. Anything you will need at the end of the chain is the steam stack to deal with steam. I want to eat, but I don't want to get up. Damn. You should get up, honey. Get up and get food. You can come right back. Promise. But I'm in bed. And dial. Crushed iron, crushed tin. Okay, and then from there I do reformer. But I'm missing that. Flexible blast furnace. Let's do this real fast. Molten iron. Crushed iron into molten iron. Molten iron into reformer. And hesitate. You chuck yourself and die. Blink. Okay. You might want to unlock overclocking. Okay. Yeah. I want first. Besides the majestic creature that's sleeping on me right now, it might not want me to move. That's fair. That's actually kind of real shit, to be honest with you. For I have a majestic sleeping creature as well, just over my head on the just to my just here. She big eepin'. Big nap time for her. All right. Make for me some heat sinks, please. I'll go collect more Caterium. Because, like, it's here. Yep. And where else? There. Cool. So close to me. So within reach. All right. Ignoring for a moment advanced steam production, I want to look at logistics and see what's required for that. Lots, apparently. Also requires lots. All right. And that's just the tractor and the truck station. Yikes. All right. No, I want to go back up. Mark 3 belts, which are not easy. Yeah, I mean, is anything in this game easy? Slice? Is anything in this game easy at all in any capacity? Because, like, near as I could tell, nothing is and nothing's meant to be easy. All right, and let's grab these, that, and then we'll grab some of this. Gonna drop these off while I'm here, and then I'll go grab the other things. I need brass pipes and cable. Making iron ingots that is easy. All the other stuff is hard. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Okay. Brass pipes, cable, get bronze frames. I actually do need those desperately. Cool. I need more Caterium. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Wait a second. Does the Caterium, if I do molten Caterium, like the smelter module on the Caterium, does that do tailing slurry that I can use to make other ingots and stuff, or does that make specifically different things? Like, does that make? Hold on. Caterium ingot, and that makes. Oh, okay. All right. I'm seeing it a little bit. I'm seeing the HUD a little bit on this. This is iron, copper, tin, slag. Slag is concrete. But like the problem that I'm seeing is that I'm only getting Caterium at an amount, at a small amount. Whereas if I were to do Caterium differently, like if I do Aurivite or at 60, then I could end up with crushed Caterium, which gives me copper as well, which gives me molten Caterium, which gives me cast Caterium, which gives me. So I could do the same fucking. I see. Hey there, the heck dog. This is called Satisfactory Modeler. This is a tool that you can use for planning larger factories. It is a free to use tool that is available on Steam actually, and this one is specific to the mod pack that I'm playing, which is called Satisfactory Plus, courtesy of Slice Mister in the chat. Um, the base game the base game like tool is available via Steam. It's a utility tool that you can use to plan factories of scale, and like you can calibrate them however you want to have whatever you want to like whatever your goal is. Um, for example, let me actually pull up my Steam real fast. If I were to go to the modeler for the base game, you can see what project I had been working on prior, which was 62 Pixonium per minute. Let me pull it up here, but you can see how like crazy involved and like technical you can get. You can scale resources, you can move things around, you can set overclocking, you can figure out the number of buildings that you need, the power consumption, as well as like the amount of stuff that you're doing. And yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely welcome. There is a Discord for Satisfactory Plus, and there is available through there as well. And Nolan, it's actually way easier than it looks to use. It does look very scary, I will say. But it's not as scary as you think it is. It doesn't bite you unless you consent to being bitten. Much like me. All right, time to go get some more gold. Biting? Hi, Sam. Come here, I'll chomp you. Okay. Give you a little nibble. A love bite. Oh, papa. Don't even. I know you're into it. Looks a lot less scary than laying out buildings and hoping for the best. That's been my strategy so far, and I have come to regret parts of that decision-making process and train of thought. I'm starting to see the HUD a little bit. Ow. Oi. Ugh. I'm not doing anything to you. I'm not doing a damn thing to you. I literally just came here to get my miners, bud. No, no. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I tend to put a building down with the recipe and do the mental math myself. It takes a little bit longer, but it hasn't let me down. Honestly, that's been the way that I've only ever played historically. Um, is like, okay, I know that this produces X per minute. I know that this needs Y per minute. Let me figure out what X and Y ratio wise is and how to get there. And given that I am relatively okay at math, not great, but like okay at math, like I can make it work. Iron rods? You liar face. There we go. Okie doke. Okie dokie. But and then that will produce tailing slurry as well as deuterium, but it's going to be coming from forever far away. It won't be unuseful, but it will be delayed, and I'll have to come back to upgrade the modular miner later because I know that that's a thing. Whee! And I at least have the deuterium now. Look at that factory. It's starting to come to shape. It's starting to take a form. Is it the right one? No, but it's getting there. Not much has changed since yesterday, honestly. It doesn't feel. I don't have anything more permanent than what I had before, really. Everything is all stopgaps. Because that's how I play this game. Yee! Woohoo! Yippee! Go, Crusher! Crush the things. Yeah, dog, give me that. I want. Okay. I'm kind of tired of having to handcraft that shit, so it is getting automated a little bit. My arm has been chomped. It's funny you should say that. You're welcome, Sam. Ooh, is that the right machine? Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. We good. We Gucci. Um, Slice. If I wanted to get overclocking, that means I need to get Sam ore, right? Slug DNA? Slugs. Right, but like where get node, it needs something, doesn't it? Or am I stupid? Am I looking in the wrong place for this? You've not got one slug yet? I have absolutely gotten slugs. What are you talking about? You don't want to get my back? What are you getting back, Sam? Tell me. There's a tree called power slugs? Really? I don't see it. You get a slug, you collect its DNA, looks like barber pole, and every interaction has an equal and opposite reaction. It's true. So, gang, I have this slug DNA blue. Do I need to go collect a different? Need to. Okay, I'll go collect other slugs. That's fine. There's plenty just over here. Alrighty, let's go get some sluggies. Whee! I heard one. Basketball. I love basketball. Wink. I forgot that that was one of the lines of dialogue. That's funny. We'll be replacing you in X number of years. Where is Slug? There's a Slug. Hello. Hey. Hi. Goodbye. Okay. What? I'm getting a Slug. I have 50 Slug DNA. Do I need to collect a yellow power slug too? Because I will do that. No! Oh, good. Okay. We're good. We Gucci. Maybe all three. All right. I mean, they changed everything about the mod pack, so it wouldn't surprise me if that was like a thing that required not everything about the mod pack, but they changed everything about the base game. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was like a requirement to get all three of them. I'm not fit to touch the hem of your garment. Hello, boys. Motherfucker. All right. Well, that's a bummer. I'm missing my jetpack. Something fierce right now. This is rough. I can build ramps. I was trying to avoid doing that because it felt like cheesing it a little bit. But like that's as is tradition amongst our people, I suppose. Also pick up 150 sulfur. Okay. Any particular reason or is it just like the tech tree for it? Not fit to touch the hem of your garment. Hello, boys. I've come for your slug. Don't. Oh, oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. It's my turn with the brain cell. Tech and to get the thing that helps with the miners. I see. You make a compelling point. Okay. I can do that. Ah! There's a yellow power slug right here. I'm about to get poked in the butt. Never mind. I didn't get poked in the butt. I expected a butt touching. Sulfur north. The like sulfur node north? I'm normally a fan of butt touches, but that one didn't seem super consensual. I also don't know what I'm looking for as far as a sulfur node is considered sliced, so help, please. Oh. I gotcha. There's this one over here. I remember now. The yellow. Software looks the same as the base game. Okay. Gotcha. Dope. Which means that it's back over here? Yeah. 150, right? Okay. 150. Something's mad at me. Can't for the life of me figure out why that might be, but something's me helping a bit, but not too much. No. You're helping out like the exact amount that I've requested. Oh, kitty. She's napping. Yep, for the thing in the man. Yeah. The model will tell her how much the thing consumes when active. Power wise, yes. Both the vanilla modeler and the plus modeler can do that, and will do that. Like how much power, how much coal does a coal power generator consume? How does it do it? There's an option, and this is same in the base game, or like in the base modeler. But you go to general or not general. Go to, I think it's style. Oh, I'm sorry, it's this thing on the left here. This will show you machines, power consumption, and you can do a selection as well. So like with just one machine, it should show you just that. There's also documentation about that. Yeah, bottom left. You're welcome. You're welcome, welcome. I like to be helpful. I really like to try to help wherever I can. Not all heroes wear capes, but neither do I. Yeah, that's basically how that tool works, though, is just you have to figure it out on the fly, unfortunately. There's not a whole lot of documentation about it, which is rather unfortunate because it's a really powerful tool, but the devs haven't made documentation for it, to my knowledge. The other thing is, I think they forgot how to do it or don't know how to do it. All right, there's that. And then this is another 40 Katerium heatsinks. It was not made by who made Satisfactory. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that like the devs who made the Satisfactory modeler tool don't understand how it works themselves. A fluid module. Oh, excuse me. Juice, you can also control C and control V. Yeah. You wanted me to get the fluid module slice? Increases the miner's mining efficiency based on the supplied fluid. Miner will not activate unless a fluid is supplied. I see. Okay. Huh. All right, well, back to what we were doing before, which was planning. Because we're planners over here. So we have 120 of that per minute, which we deal with that by doing one of these. I need to get up east. Nope. I want up east. Also, Curd crystal tree is a big one. Sam. Hello, my darling. You silly, silly bean, you. That wasn't you? Oh, yeah. So the sound alert's there that says Sam Atlas 09 played Moan for 100 channel points. Not you? Different person? No relation? Couldn't have been. Nah. Not a chance. Not a fucking chance. Okay. I'm a good person. Who said you were a bad person? You sounded awfully guilty for a good person. Parsley. Law-abiding citizen? Honey bun, you don't have to lie. I didn't think you were a bad person. I don't see in the ma'am place. You might need purple too. Man. Okay. Fine. Alright, reformer. Shine. Hey. That's really a good idea. Oh, there's Kaylee. Hello, my darling. How you doing, sweetie? Just a brat? Sam, your degenerate best friend is back. Way too dark to be alone. All right. Is my chat about to be incredibly unhinged? Yes, it is. Am I okay with this? I absolutely am. DGen. I really want to see you start to shine. Hey, really damn good idea. Okay. One is iron, one is copper, one is tin. Yes. Okay. Doink, doink, and doink. Now I'm assuming, Slice, that these pipes, which are, never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong to begin with, but what am I wrong about in this context? Okay, hoping my friends are still too sick for me to tomorrow. So I can fuck right into the new year. Stone? Oh, right. Wait, no. Damn it. Hate when the boys right. Okay. Damn king of the universe. All you have to do is find your home. You'll never be alone. Never be alone. All right. Spa? No. I don't know what I'm fucking doing anymore, gang. I have lost the plot altogether. Be alone. Oh, well. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Boink. Alright, and then stone needs dealt with how? GFS, that's what we're doing. Glory be. Bringing in the new year with a bang. Gotta go to my grandma wants to get food, so be on like hour and a half. You're still here. I'd be back, but seeing time may not say bye bye all. Bye, Slice. Have a good night. Have a good time zone. Enjoy the fucking cold of Minnesota. How do you respond to what, Sam? I think the answer you're looking for is yes. You say yes. It doesn't matter what it is. You just say yes. Girlfriend asks you a question. The answer is yes. Always yes. Happy to give you relationship advice and help you not fuck up. But, oh, yeah, right. Kaylee's right. You say yes, ma'am. Or yes, sir. No, no, no. Yes, mommy also works. Yes, mommy would be appropriate, I think. Molten iron. Help. Help with what, Sam? She's suffocating you. I mean, Sam, is that really like a problem? Do we really need to save you from that? Like, you really complaining about that, sweetie? That's why snoo snoo is the only honorable way to go. Fight me. At me in the comments. At me in chat. If she says she's gonna sit on your face, you say yes. Like, is correct response, honestly. I'm assuming that this has one output or two outputs. The only way, two ways to get to Valhalla are to die during battle or die during sex. She's right, you know. This needs water. No, this just needs. I think she likes being called mommy. Ooh. So when's the wedding? Oh, to make room, baby. Here I'm coming. I like it when degens find each other in my chat. It makes me quite happy. Cast tin ingot. Okay. Two. No. Two. Thighs are very comfortable. It's okay to like sitting on mommy's lap. Like that's generally pretty good. But in 10 2 outputs? Really? Contains both conveyor belt and pipeline input and output ports. What's up, Sam? Why are we saying rut-row? Lucky girl is Anne fucking rails me like she works for fucking railroads, for fuck's sake. Oh god. The first solid output port is on the right, viewed from the output side. First solid output port is on the right. Okay, so whoop. She saw your face suggestion. She saw your suggestion about sitting on my face. I'm scared. Sam, say yes, ma'am. It rhymes with your name, even. Like, why are you scared? Don't be. Celebrate. Go fucking buck wild. You're about to have the time of your life, and it's about to be great. Okay. Crushed sand, magnesium. I would never tell another girl not to sit on my face. And when I say sit, I mean sit. I tap out if I need air, not hover. Fucking sit. You guys could see my Sammy. Did Sam break? Did we break Sam? I think we might have broken Sam. That's fucking precious. I bet. I think he wants to say help. Oh. Poor Bean. I don't know why is scared. Shouldn't be scared. Should be happy. Celebrating. Doing fucking cartwheels or something. I don't know. Should be happy. Nah, girl, just show him a good time, make him beg for more. I think that whoever this person is has Sam in the palm of her hand, wrapped around her little pinky, and that Sam will do whatever it takes to make it happen and to make it good. I believe in Sam being a very good boy for the person. Mush in her hand. It's true. I think Mush has more structure than Sam right now. Iron rods? Lies! I just made iron rods. Fucking lies, calumny, and slander. I could feel it too, Kaylee. Palpable, indeed. Indubitably. Everything I want you to life, it's a little more than I can find. If we working all this overtime. He's squeezing my thighs. Oh, very precious. Very good boy. Indeed. Oh, poor baby. Alright, so that goes there, which means that this... Oh, jeez, he's me back and forth in the air. Oh, Sam! Sam! Oh, you poor poor thing. Oh, my heart is so full and happy for Sam right now. Just getting rewarded for being the best boy in chat. Okay. But and how far apart are these things? They're next to each other. Got it. Sam's being a very good boy, and I okay here people loving me, being lovey like that. Same, honestly. Actually, I want this on this guy here. Whoops. I can breathe. Oh, Sam. I mean, I don't know better. Yeah, Callie and I tend to be like that too. It's okay. It is super fucking fantastic, honestly. All right, this makes 60 per minute, and this takes 48 per minute. And of course, I can't overclock these yet. So I just kind of have to deal with the fact that these are going to be unbalanced. This one's balanced, but like 60 and you make 60. Okay. You're gonna love all out. I concur. I concur, Kaylee. 90 and 60. And then that makes 120. All right. Is that a purple power slug? Way the Christ up there. It better be. All right. I'm gonna go see if I can find a purple power slug so I can potentially unlock power overslug or power overslugging, overclocking, but I don't have as high hope in this moment. I'm gonna have to check if I have enough loot for tomorrow. Sam, she's wearing your glasses. Oh no. Why are we complaining about that? Half a bottle, I'm good. Whoa. Atta girl, Kaylee. Alrighty. I can't take it. This has the lube. Sam's about to have the best New Year's possible. Yeah. No, 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 no. Mm. The trans girl starter pack, the trans girl bottom starter pack is sleeves that cover your up to your fingies, a bottle of lube, specifically half a bottle of lube, as well as a bidet. I maintain if you can't do bottom prep with a bidet, you are unskilled. I have a bidet. That's fair. They are relatively inexpensive, and I will say they are like the best quality of life thing that you can get for your bathroom experience. Like in my opinion, ever. I don't think that anything else except maybe maybe a heated toilet seat can like come close, honestly. The heated stuff I can live without, but like I would be in shambles. I would be fucking devastated if I didn't have my bidet. Okay. Can I get up to the top of this fucking thing and get this goddamn purple power slug? And it's a yellow power slug. Yay. Hooray. How much bidets are in the Netherlands? Looks like I'm going back under. Enjoy, Sam. Have fun. Drive safe. Make good choices. Don't forget who you are. Or, do. And just be a good boy. That's a purple power slug over there. Good luck. Have fun. Also, it's not your house. Yeah, that's fair. Um, I would say that like an Amazon Basics bidet for me was like something on the order of like $60, I think, altogether. And I got it the same day, and it was it continues to be worth every penny. Can I get up on top of this with this? Oh, yeah, buddy. He's cooking with petrol now. Think he is what? I'm confused. What is he having fun? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can add on a bidet to a toilet. You don't need a separate piece of hardware. Like it's not anything more than like an attachment for your toilet, basically. Whoa. Billy. Hello. Hey, buddy. Ow. Hi, Billy. Hi, Billy. What a dumb fucking animal. Must be my famous friend. Yeah, he wants hugs, but he just go whee off the edge of the world. He wanted to go skydiving. He saw I had a parachute. And he got a little envious. Can you blame the guy? Ooh. You are my famous friend. All depends on what you qualify as friend. You are my favorite friend. They do grow up so fast, Kaylee. You so right, girl. They grow up so fast. Okay. We good. We Gucci. Mike is being a fucky a bit, or is it just me? Fucky how, Kaylee? I don't have my monitor on, so I can't hear myself. Like I can't hear the output. Let's just hear I'm hearing past voice lines. Huh. Range. Whoo. Okie dokie. Purple Power Slug achievement. Get. Okay. Glad it wasn't my mic fucking up, because I have had that happen before. We all remember that, yeah? Maybe not Sam, but Sam's in a better place right now. Alright, I got a purple power slug. I don't understand what it is I need to do to get the power slug tech tree. Am I just kind of fucked on that? Because, like, if so, that's a bummer. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. No, Sam's committed to the bid at this point, and, like, good for him. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. No, 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 no. Yee! I love that they're like, you might have brain damage. We will consider your claim. I salute thee, soldier. He knew what he was doing when he dove. Yeah, Sam knew what he was doing. Sam committed to the bit, and we will honor his commitment later on in our actions. For old acquaintance be forgot. Ba 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 ba. Sam's in a really good spot. Doink and doink and doink. Sam's not falling. Sam's just really having really good time. I'm sad I lost my garter. Otherwise, I could have gotten dressed up for Anne tomorrow. Oh, that's a shame. That's like a genuine tragedy. Your stockings are gone? Is there a goblin that's stealing your stockings? Probably lost with the move. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I need to make iron plates. Okay, they were from Shein. Yeah, that's fair. If I could make a recommendation, Leg Avenue makes really good stockings that are really good quality. I quite like them a lot, and they're fairly inexpensive. They're a little on the pricier side, but they're like relatively inexpensive. Otherwise, Hanes makes decent like leggings and stuff, but you know, a need to feel like a sexy bitch. Okay, ID. Hi. Welcome back. All right, and this. Oh no. This. All right, that goes there, and then this. Hi.
Hi.
Everybody say hi to Callie.
Ah, this way. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I have a friend.
Oh,
Her name is Wonton.
wonton. She's precious. Take a look behind you in the tree, by the way. Yeah, she's been hanging out. Kaylee says hi, and Sam says hi. We're being
Hi,
unhinged.
Sammy. Hi, Kaylee.
Well, Sam's currently under thighs right now.
Hot.
Yeah.
That's hot.
Mm-hmm. I concur.
Do you want to know the best thing about Wonton?
What's the best thing about wonton? What?
She has babies.
Oh, wonton has babies.
Wonton has
This
babies.
is incredible. Incredible news. My goodness. Hi.
Hi. I'll let you get back to it. I just wanted to say hello. Mhm. Really good to see you.
Likewise. I love
Fun.
it. We will. Hey Everly, hey Nolansky. I'm doing pretty good. I'm losing my mind a little bit because fucking Slice goaded me into playing a modded version of Satisfactory that is causing me to lose brain cells. He was very convincing, and I have thusly begun the process of losing all of my goddamn brain cells. Because that's how this works. How are you, Everly? How are you doing? Sammy says a very muffled hi, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. Busy trying to connect Cole from miles away to the network. Yeah, welcome to my suffering and pain entirely. Pretty cool. I'm glad to hear it. How's the last couple of days for the new year that you're doing? All right. And this this that's this. Everything he says is muffled right now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sam is such a good boy. I'm proud of Sam. It's pretty cool. Thanks. Chat is incredibly unhinged today, and it's, well, not as much as yesterday. Yesterday was fucking wild. Holidays going on are pretty good, I'd say. Like it's pretty chillin', to be honest with you. Nothing like crazy going on. Just kind of vibes based, and I don't know, hanging out with good folks and vibing. Now I'm carrying it myself because Sam's preoccupied, and I must say good for him. Honestly, yeah, same. I have to agree. All right. Gonna have to deal with Stone somehow. What about you, Everly? How is holidays for you? By this time tomorrow, expecting either girl cock in my ass or mouth. I'm not picky. Valid. Past midnight for you. Last day of the year. Oh, not the girl part though. No, Sam, you're just gonna have thighs smothering your face, which honestly, good for you. The girl part. Valid. Mine, I'm also chilling, enjoying family and some parties with friends. Hell yeah. I love that for you. That's fabulous. All right, that's, and then this, and then I'm actually gonna end stream here in about 20 minutes or so. We're going for about 8 hours today, and I'm feeling the wear of it all on my head because I've been doing this very cerebral fucking mod. It's the joys of being in a T for T relationship with another beautiful trans girl who happens to be a top. I found my unicorn. Crap like Haley. Try not to have too much fun. Save some for the rest of us. Like a summer day, it went away. I don't know what I expected you to say, but it was not that, and I am not surprised by it also at the same time. Why? No fucking slugs. Dog. Sam, you've been thinking. Should I let Sam be back? What is your name if you're not Sam? Is a question that I didn't think I'd be asking today. Oh god, I think I'm alone. Or alias. Nah, it's fine. Need iron plate. Okay. Good thing I have this. Maddie. Nice to meet you, Maddie. Nice to meet you. I think Sammy should work his little butt off. I agree, actually. Sammy should have to pay the tax. The snoo tax. Serenade, busy holiday. 25 gang, grungus, I don't fucking. He's been down there for a minute. He is such a good boy. Slag, concrete. Oh, that's a thing I'm gonna have to deal with, isn't it? I have to deal with slag. Steam. Okay, all right. Lucky girl, you found yourself a pleaser. Can relate to that. I mean, no wrong answers here, Kaylee. I don't think. Not Kaylee. Sorry, Maddie. I think you decide to do whatever you want to do with the boy, and he'll probably say yes. Best part about dating Switch. I can't imagine that he's gonna have that many issues with saying yes, ma'am, to you. Okay. Okay. 100 divided by 45 per minute. Okay, that means that this is going to be the what's the word I'm looking for? This is going to be the problem whenever time comes for there to be a problem. Never boring. I can give Anne for a full hour and still be eager for more. I get way more enjoyment in making my partner feel good than my own physical needs. That's fair. But Kaylee, you, my dear, are a bottom, so like that makes a lot of sense. Uh-oh. All right. And proud bottom at that. Tracks. Super tracks. Oh, goodness gracious. Maddie, you should let Sam up for some water, I think. Probably a good call for him. Friends keep texting, but they don't know. Oh. Sam's just a little preoccupied. I don't want to go to your friends for New Year's. I'm gonna sit there all worked up. Well, I mean, Kaylee, you did it to yourself, I would point out. Oh, I put these on backwards. Or that one in backwards, at least. All right, Mark 1, that goes there. And then this is a Mark 2 lift that goes here. I'll let him up, I guess. Kaylee hurt herself in a confusion. Yeah, Kaylee, my dear, you did it to yourself. Have to point out. I miss air. Do you? Why? You should not be missing air. You should be missing the cold, the warm embrace of her thighs. Okay. Basic war washing. Let's go. I need a bunch of shit, including brass. I went to the wrong place. Son of a bitch. Honest opinion, Sam, you're complaining about the wrong thing. I'm looking over here, y'all. It's true. Y'all are fucking precious. Been having a very difficult time focusing on the task at hand, which is to make this shit function. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hack Dog. Thank you, my darling. Hope you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying yourself and loving the degeneracy that's happening here. Because it's all unhinged all the time. Oh, goodness. I need to figure out some way to transmit power from point A to point B. Point A is over here, point B is over there. And Faye, girl, I wish one day could we meet. We do owe each other some real hugs, and I'm super down. If I ever find my way over to the Netherlands, I'm looking you up and I'm giving your ass a hug. Oh, what am I doing? Power. Right. Oh, I have this now. Right. Okay. This is red and purple. Good. I'm glad. Okay. Power. How am I doing this? Because with the angry pumpkin in charge as a trans person, I do not want to charge. Yeah. No, I'd be coming to the Netherlands. I need to get my passport and I can come hang out with you. And like, I want to go to Europe anyway. Like, I've been wanting to go to Europe for some time now. All right, I need screws now. All right. Power still is a problem. How solve that particular problem? I would say the, annoying orange, but I can't do that because Dane Bow is themselves a trans. High risk, high reward. Are you talking about your recent endeavors in thighs, Sam? Because yes, high risk, high reward. However, give me some screws. Shower time. Enjoy. But coming to the US as a trans person is way too big of a risk. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you too enjoy your shower. Kaylee, don't worry about coming to the US. This ain't the time. We ain't got the best face on right now. And honestly, there's way more to do in Europe than there is in the States. There's like actual history, actual, I don't know, culture. And I say this as an uncultured American. Yeah, no anti-trans legislation in Europe. Well, I'm gonna let him catch some air first. Maddie, no. Why relent? Give the boy what he wants. He doesn't want to breathe. He's down there for a minute. He'll be fine. Alrighty. His lungs aren't that great. I mean, that's fair. From a health perspective, he's been puffing the shit out of his inhaler. Okay, maybe a time to let the boy breathe. Go. Okay. 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 But still. Alrighty. Building a basic ass wall. Oh. I'm ready. I don't think he has asthma. Does he just have like breathing difficulties? He might have like COPD or something like that. Oh, CF, yeah. Had to do it. That would do it. Whee. Oh, I'm missing cable now. Okay, interesting. No clue what CF is. Cystic fibrosis. It's affects lungs pretty significantly. It's not necessarily like I don't think a degenerative disease. It's just a condition that affects the pulmonary, if I'm remembering correctly. If I could be completely mistaken about that. Do not. Again, I am not a doctor. All right. Yes. Cool. All right, rad. We have power over to the building now. Yee hee hee. OT affects a lot on him. Yeah, I believe that. Or it affects a lot of him. I had a friend a few years ago who had cystic fibrosis and had like some pretty difficult, like had a lot of difficulty breathing and a lot of difficulty with digestive stuff especially. But also it affects like their ability to like, or his ability to like, I don't know, athletic stuff was difficult for him. Like running, jumping, that kind of thing. I didn't want that. I want this. Thank you. Here and just leave. Here and just shore leave. Okay. Then we go here to over here. All right. Okay. How are we doing on tickets, by the way? Are we okay on that? What? What? And fuck? You gonna go to bed? Have a good night, Kaylee. Rest well, enjoy your sleep, drink some water, and maybe eat a snack before you go to bed, but rest well this night, my dear. Have a good time zone, and we'll see you tomorrow. No snack? Okay, that's fair. Not another one. That's fair. Well, it is about 4 o'clock here for me, so I'm gonna call it quits here in a minute or two. But I hope that you have a good. I'm not done with him yet. So. Nice. That should be powered there. Let's go check on tickets and then we'll call it for today. But yeah, thank you for the hug, Kaylee. Giving out 53 of them so far. At least for the night. No more sitting though for him, as it should be. Bars. 3 coupons now. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it's time. We're gonna call this end of day 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm cooked, gang. I am gonna bounce. Maddie, you are fantastic, as are you, Kaylee. And Sam, if you can hear me at all, congrats, bud. I'm happy for you. I've been happy to have everybody hang out with me. It's been a fucking wonderful time. I appreciate the hell out of each and every one of you. And as far as who we're going to go harass or go raid, do we want more Satisfactory or do we want to find something else to do? Because I've got a couple of ideas as far as who we could go to. If any of y'all know Imperial Jedi, I'm thinking that we raid him. And yeah, we go say hi to him, looking like John Green over there. I need to set this up as a raid message, but Foxy raid. If you want to join in the raid, I'll be doing it. I'll be like raiding and running myself. Just been in front of my computer for a long time, but this is the raid message I'm gonna drop. If you want to join in, feel free. But otherwise, if you don't want to, if you want to get on with your day, please feel free to take care of yourself. My darlings, y'all are fucking wonderful, each and every one of you. Thank you so much for joining me on the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone and that you take care of yourself. Please drink some water, eat some food, take care of your body, because after all, you have the most intimate relationship with it that anyone ever will. You deserve all of the same love and respect and grace that you give to everyone else. Please be kind to yourself, take care of yourself today, and do something nice for yourself. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But until then, I'm Faye Fox, and I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Deuces, gang.